being made.
Hey guys, welcome back to Ace Attorney. I don't know why I still do
Should
this.
have opened it as if it was in the middle of that conversation that I thought you started it during.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you want to watch Indiana Jones with us?
Yeah, everyone, you want to do that right now? Indiana Jones 2 specifically, by the way.
Yeah.
Scott thought
Well, a
that I
different
started the
ending
stream
than
like
usual.
5 minutes ago in the middle of a conversation we were having. It was funny. So it's been a week, hasn't it? Are you guys ready to
Yes.
get fabulous up in here? Oh, by the way, thank you, Burb, for the 15 months subscription streak. I appreciate you, my guy. I don't know why Tails didn't show up before. He's just dead. I think he's taking a break today.
Tails is dead.
It's really sad. Oh, I gotta do this first. Okay, so
My internet is still bad, by the way.
awesome.
Don't
Awesome.
worry about that.
Great to know. RJ is going to be here. He just he had to do something.
He's going to be here.
He had to do something.
Yeah. Something about 7-Eleven or something. I don't know what exactly
No,
what.
don't tell them. Oh, okay.
Tell what? I
The
have
music
no idea
stopped
what you
and I
do
thought the
at
game, like,
7-Eleven
crashed.
places.
I forgot that we started here. So what? Last
This
time,
was the ringmaster's room.
Maximilian Galactica. He showed up and he was being accused
RJ
of
is
murder.
typing.
RJ is typing.
Computer booting.
Oh, okay. He's gonna be here. We probably should have waited for him then, but hey, who cares?
It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah. So we met him. He's being accused of murder for the ringmaster. We also met this weirdo. She was
There
around.
they be.
There. Look at this.
Yeah,
beautiful man.
they were around.
A fabulous magician. That's amazing. All right, so let's go. This was the ringmaster's room. Yes, this room belonged to the victim, which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night.
No, not that you mention it. This is what he said.
Thank you for the for reminding us of last week, Maya. I wonder what. That's an interesting poster. Which one?
Ah, it's a poster of Max.
That's not really a surprise.
I want it, Nick, I want it.
Steal it. You do that all the time anyway. I want to get out of here. Alright, so let's take a look at everything. Look at this picture. I know that that's supposed to be his mustache, but it looks like he's just got a freaking duck bill. Because it's kind of far away.
Yeah, internet, stop it.
Man's a duck. Oh, look, there's his duck bill on the
You're a
freaking
duck.
table over there. Why would you say that to me? First thing that catches my eye is this envelope. And never mind, I think I hit the wrong thing. It's a table for guests. There's some paper scattered
Yeah,
on
you
top.
hit a table
No,
for
I did hit
guests.
the right thing, I think.
The table so hard. Look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. What the fuck?
That's not what she said, Scott. She said, yikes.
Okay, fine. Yikes.
There. We pride ourselves on accuracy to the dialogue. Don't watch the end of last stream. What is it?
Didn't that magician salary incredible?
No, stop.
I didn't know that salary is incredible.
She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. Well, yeah, he did mention how he's the reason that the circus is still going, so he kind of used that as blackmail. How much is it? How much is it? That much?
Incredible, huh?
You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it, too. It's a good thing he signed it before he was brutally murdered.
Now, what's the matter, Nick?
Max definitely got a raise, but this document is dated a week ago. He wanted another raise. Ringmaster's papers added to the court record. Interesting. Didn't I just check this? This was the table you used when the visitors came to see him. What did I click?
Ew, there's mud cake on the table.
Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table.
Nick, don't even think about it.
I wasn't! How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Apparently quite. No. What did I click on before?
How uncouth?
What did I click on for that last piece of dialogue? Was it still this and it just was two different things? I guess
Probably
that...
change after you got...
I'm so confused.
This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk's old and cheap.
I don't know if I'd say that. There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. Oh yeah, and Regina like hated her dad, apparently, or at least didn't care that he was dead, which is
He
something.
really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father.
All right, what's this? It's a trophy case.
Nick, look. Look at the look, Nick. Cute trophy.
I don't know if I'd call those cute. Indeed. Just look at all the awards the circus has won.
Like all county quiz champions, Ringmaster Association, mini golf master, beer belly balloon bounce champ, pet grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the ringmaster was really multi-talented in ways I could have ever imagined.
You could say that again, I suppose.
There's a lot of posters on here, don't you think?
There are indeed.
So many posters, they aren't even likely to miss one, are they?
We're supposed to be the honest ones around here.
But, you didn't even notice that I took one.
Did? Oh, she's already swiped one. When did you? I guess to be fair, she had like a week of us being in this room, so she probably did it during that time frame. You're incorrigible, you know that? Max G promo poster added to the court record. Emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols. I'm sure I read that word right. Do I need to look at every single poster? I bet I need to do that.
You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat.
And they call this the face of someone who already knew that.
What?
Phoenix is so sassy. A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pockets.
Huh? Where?
Maya
Where?
sees a possibility to steal something, and she just goes, "Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats."
Aw, you always have to make me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Well, to be fair, you are, but just grab it. It's probably important.
To be fair, you are.
Yeah,
This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup.
it's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example.
This one says it's 100% all natural organic mascara.
And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. I feel like that's probably not his. It makes more sense if that's Regina's.
Koreans have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual.
Just like RJ! Welcome back, RJ!
I don't even know what that word means. Yeah.
RJ, are you ready to find out more about the ringmaster and his apparent mini-golf?
I sure
prowess?
Metrosexual mini golfing
Yeah,
competition.
that's his favorite thing to do, you know? Metrosexual mini-golfing.
All these frames look the same.
They almost look like thank you cards. Looks like every year the ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center? I guess we are in a circus. Hello?
Shh. I can
Be right
spell.
back if you can even hear me.
Is that someone's ringtone? What?
I think Scott got a call.
They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field
Yeah, I got
against tomfoolery. Yeah, he unmutes for a second, and then you just hear the ringtone still going on. So RJ, what happened at the place?
Okay, so like,
This is important.
I thought I wasn't able to like continue the joke of getting a slush with a fruit flavor and Coke, for the stream because that's a thing that we've been doing a lot. But
It's
then I
part of the
could,
experience.
so I went and got one, but then I was late, and my backup plan was to make chicken wings and review those. So then I left chicken wings in my house while I went to get drinks and almost burned them. And then I got a drink and it's Coke and lime and it's slightly good. It's not as good as Coke. I mean, it's Coke and lemon. It's not as good as Coke and lime, but it's still good. So
It sounds like a weird combination to me, though I'm not too much of a combo guy with that kind of thing.
yeah, well, I only did it because Scott suggested
Right,
it.
right.
So now I'm doing it for the
What kind of chicken wings do you have?
barbecue.
God, you're making me want chicken wings now, just at the mention of the word barbecue.
All right, go get chicken wings. See
But-
you in an hour, Kyogre. I'll do the stream.
I can't do that. You can't control the streams, RJ.
I'll drive to your house. Hold on.
Okay, that'll work.
I'll drive across multiple, a big distance.
Multiple big distance. That's a good way to put it. You gotta like taste all of your chicken wings, like savor them, and then once you're done, no matter how important, no matter what big climactic plot point we're at, we need to stop right then and there, and then hear your full review of the chicken wings.
All right.
I had chicken
They're all
tenders.
the same flavor, just so you
but,
know.
but still, you gotta make sure that you're experienced in them. You know. I had chicken tenders last night, which is the only thing holding me back from needing chicken wings right now. Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. So you want to just take Maya while Scott's
Yeah.
that?
Posters are the way to go, aren't they?
What do you mean?
We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine take legal action. Mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow.
You will say, wow.
Or perhaps, hold it. Don't miss out on a
Hold
stunning
it!
life or death courtroom thrill ride. What the fuck?
With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Damn. Okay, I don't think I have to look at every single poster, which I guess is nice. The only thing that I have yet to look at is these frames up here. That one looks like it's of Regina. I think that's all in this room.
Look at all the lined up photos on the wall.
It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. A lot of them are crooked, and that annoys me.
This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories.
Also, look at how inconsistent the frame width is. I know that that's a really weird and stupid thing to say, but
I agree with you, Kyogre.
the width of the
100%.
frames are so different. Especially, like, I don't have my mouse right now, but the second one from the right, that one's so thin compared to the one to the left of it. That's, like, really thick frame. This is
Yeah.
garbage. Who put those there? Honestly.
Maybe we could do. Maybe we should do this sort of thing for our office.
Dude, yeah, you could unlock it every time you do a new case.
We can put up pictures of all the clients who've been found not guilty.
What if we had a client who was found guilty?
We just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that?
Don't worry, Maya, that'll probably never happen, maybe.
Nick, now you got me thinking about losing cases. Why did you do that?
Sorry. It's my bad. So it looks like that's everything that I can examine in here. This isn't yet another one of those areas where absolutely no music is happening, which is always fun. I think... Is that all that I can do here? Because I've examined everything, and it doesn't seem like I can talk to Maya.
I'm not sure. Well, yeah, I feel like
It doesn't
Usually-
feel like...
if you want to talk to your assistant, you go to Wright and Co. Then they ask them what to do, but
Yeah,
we
that
don't
makes
need to do that.
Yeah, we definitely don't need to do that. I feel like there's more to this room, but I guess for now, there's not. Let's head back to Big Top. Oh, hi! Okay, there's the music.
No.
I've already... Yeah, so nothing new here. Where can I
My
go?
internet will not just stabilize.
No?
You're here again?
I guess you could say I'm here again.
Yeah, your internet's kind of been horrible for
Yeah.
the past week, is it about, huh?
Mhm.
That's
It
always
started
fun.
a week ago, yeah.
Yeah, didn't it, like, start last stream?
Yeah.
That's great.
Whatever. I got
Scott.
food while that was happening.
I got Coca-Cola and lime.
Hello, Gumshoe.
Hmm.
I'm just going to all the places that I've
I
already
still
been.
can't find cherry, but
Right
combos
Call
are pretty good.
offices. Okay, this is where I
They
had to be.
are.
I guess we were wrong, RJ. This is where we had to go.
God damn it.
December 28th, Wright and Cola offices. All right, we got lots of things that we need to look into. No time for
Is your
slacking.
internet
Let's get
good
going.
enough to take Maya back, Scott?
Well, he had to leave because he got a phone call. I think his internet is okay enough to do it, unless he's gone again.
Yeah, okay. I'm here.
What's the matter? You seem down.
Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed that he was country bumpkin?
Is that really where your concern is lying right now, Maya? What to do? Wait, no, this is just the normal thing. What do we do now?
Huh? The fuck are you talking about? There's still lots of things we can do now.
Why is Maya swearing
Go
so
to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That is normally what we do.
You don't even know what happened in the first place.
Alright, obviously I need to examine Charlie again, even though it's already been checked. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. I wouldn't mind his help cleaning this place up. Well, he's a plant phoenix,
Yeah.
so I'm sorry to tell you.
Charlie.
Why did we have to come back there?
You didn't.
Oh, wait, it
Maybe
gave
you
me the whatchamacallit. So maybe something around here changed? It doesn't seem like it, but...
I think the technical term is the.
Yeah, that
Just
sounds
talk to
about right.
Gumshoe.
Talk to Gumshoe? Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Gumshoe. Oh, he's already been talked to.
Venom stuff.
Present him stuff? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I do have new things, don't I? Oh, I could probably show this to Max. That would be good. I don't think that... Yeah, he gave me this, I think. How do I have this picture? No, that was...
Don't forget, by the way,
the
that
body.
I think Max has Cyclops.
Right, I forgot about that.
Gumshoe did give me the picture, I'm pretty sure.
Embezzled
sure.
with Max's 3 famous symbols. Well, let me see what the famous symbols are. Berry Big Circus. And look at how hot he is. Like 80% of this picture is just the red of the cape. So that is kind of a cool promotional piece. I don't think that any of that will. I feel like I want to go to Max and present stuff to
Max
him.
and Ruby.
He's over here.
Ruby and Max.
Okay, present. Let's show him this. What about this? Fabulous! You'd like me to sign this for you? Okay, apparently that was nothing.
Nakatama.
That? Okay. Take that! Let's see if that's going to help in the slightest. I mean, because the big thing is he has 3 of them, and I don't think that I have the evidence to unlock 3. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly! We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? This is dated last week, so I don't think that's gonna be anything. I'm pretty sure we don't have the evidence for this. But we need to find something that will help prove that he did something other than negotiate his fee last night.
I mean, his contract was 6 months old.
God, my internet's going through some shit right now.
Yeah, I suppose that would make sense, because if he was talking about a salary negotiation last week, he probably wasn't doing one yesterday, right? So I suppose that could work. I still don't think that I have enough evidence to do the rest of the Cyclops, though.
Just
but
doesn't matter. Go for it.
I was doing it, Scott. I'm just talking.
If you go for this one and don't have more, you can still stop, so...
Yeah. That's... It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. And it was still just sitting on the table. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous! I don't think that was the correct word that you should have said there. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie. That's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max? Perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room last night? Because of the crime photo. The crime that happened. I definitely don't have anything that's going to show this. I don't think. So, goodbye, Max. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Because his Cyclops reset after, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, but you can present the same. It's like...
I figured I didn't have enough evidence, so that I didn't think there was much of a reason to do it, but, you know, whatever. We learned something at the very least. Where do I have to go? What do I have to...
Regina?
Hello, Regina. Do I have anything that I can present you?
I don't know. Present Max.
Take a look at this. That's the wrong button again.
That's it.
I took a screenshot
That is
accidentally.
Max.
What about this? What can you tell me? Hard things.
I'm not really good at figuring hard. Oh, we've done this dialogue.
Oh, have we? Oh yeah, this is just the.
It's that. And
Oh, she's bouncing again. So, what am I supposed to do then?
Present more stuff to her.
Present more stuff to her?
Yeah, just present everything.
Max's salary.
Present profiles to her.
What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good figuring out hard things.
I don't know why you even presented that to her.
I don't know.
Profiles, don't forget. You
Yeah.
can present profiles. Do not forget
I
about
heard you, sir. Here's your dad.
that. I can't tell.
after practice was over, Dan went right back to his room.
Okay.
His room?
Yes.
Yes.
The door over there leads to the ringmaster's room.
Okay. Yeah, did I already do this?
My
I don't know
internet's
why,
going through
but it
shit
went off
right
to
now,
his
but I
room
think
in
you
a
already saw
hurry.
this.
I wonder what happened.
Okay.
I don't know why.
The ringmaster's
I
room.
thought that was Maya. That's how bad the
Probably a
internet.
good idea to check it out for myself. Yeah, I don't think that I could present her Max.
Try.
It's Max. Hey, where is Max now anyway?
You don't know?
Nope.
He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father.
It's okay. Nick and I will help him.
Max isn't the guy. Is he? I mean, the criminal.
Of course he's not.
I'm worried about so many things right now.
Like what?
Giggle.
I'm not giggling for the
Giggle,
camera.
RJ.
Giggle.
Asterisk G-I-G-G-L-E asterisk.
Giggle.
Fine. Cannot believe you.
Try doing talk.
Try doing talk. Oh, okay, new thing. Yet another kind of.
Regina, what's the
obscure-
matter?
Whatever.
What's on your mind? You had to go to the dimension. Something's on our mind.
I didn't even notice that. RJ.
I'll tell you, Maya, but just you.
Ah!
Well, asterisk M-U-M-B-L-E, asterisk, asterisk, M-U-M-B-L-E, asterisk.
What?
It
Really?
actually says
You,
that.
you do realize that Maya is going to just tell Phoenix, yeah? Probably.
And then, asterisk, M-U-M-B-L-E, asterisk.
Oh my, that's an incredible Regina. That's an incredible. Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout.
Don't worry about me. I'm just being left out. Yeah, you see?
Regina told me that someone professed their love to her.
Profess their love? Yeah.
Not only that, it was in Maximilian Galactica.
I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways.
And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well.
What? Who was it then?
Someone named Trilo.
Trilo.
Trilo, whatever. Apparently he's a tenor who sings at the circus.
Haven't met him yet. Interesting.
I love how Maya was like right in front of Regina after she told her a secret.
Yeah, right?
Is now just telling us.
Turns
He
to the
seems
right.
to be quite the hit with men in the circus.
Hello, bird. She must have some sort of strange power over them. I think it has something to do with the glitter constantly surrounding her.
My internet is so screwed up. Okay, you're not kidding. 2 people in one day. Yeah, I wanted to profess my love for her.
You can! Right now! Me too! She's so cute. Okay. Do you think that she has...
You can't get away with it this time. You have to giggle.
I am not giggling.
You're giggling.
Asterisk G-I-G-G-L-E.
No, don't let him get away with it. Don't let him get away with it. Don't let him get away
I'm
with
not
it.
giggling. for
Why
this
not?
At least laugh.
Ha.
Okay, there we go. That's good enough.
Regina.
Next time. Next time it won't be though. You have to do more effort each time.
Amazing. I feel like that she probably has magical powers that she's like a succubus or something.
Anyway, you've advanced, so there might be some more stuff for you.
Yeah. She's a succubus and she's doing that.
Not that way.
Well, I don't know what's happening.
Pretty sure there's advancing this way though.
Let's go to see Gumshoe, maybe not.
Tell Professor Love to Gumshoe.
I've already done that plenty. I think he knows. Detention center? Hey, did you
Maybe
Professor
present
Love?
Regina to him.
Present Regina, okay. If that's what I have to do, that is so obscure. Ah! My sweetie pie! She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here. Cooped. Actually, she was laughing and rolling around with her tiger. She is my special someone, and I am her special someone.
Very complex.
Alright, awesome. That did a lot. Have I presented the ringmaster
Yeah,
to him?
I did.
I did?
You have not.
What about this person? Unfortunately, I don't take on appearances. Apprentices, not appearances.
Yeah, appearances.
I just don't have a look. I'm invisible. I mean...
I don't take appearances.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the face on this one. It's not what I'd call fabulous. That's awfully harsh to your
That's not
boss.
very
As if he
casual,
doesn't know this guy. God, just look at his mustache. I'm sorry, I just cannot get over that duck bill of a mustache. Like, what the hell?
You just
is
forgot.
that? I didn't forget. I just every time I see it, I can't help but just have that come to mind. Wait, I've gone everywhere again. Is there something even more obscure that I have to do?
There is stuff you've missed.
Clearly.
I've directed you to some of it. Yeah, obviously I've directed you to some of it.
Berry Big Circus. I don't know if this really gives us anything. I could show this to Max.
You could ask Max about himself, and he'd be happy to talk about himself.
He usually is, yeah. What did you notice, Burb? I don't think that I showed this to him. I feel like he would be the person that makes sense to do that with. What about this? Fabulous! You'd like me to sign this for you? Okay, nothing.
Haha, he doesn't want to talk about himself.
That's suspicious. Okay, so it's clear that I need to do something incredibly obscure. I don't know what it is, though.
It's clear that you need to do something, you're right.
Thank you. I've already examined every single place that I can, I'm pretty sure. So that's out of the question. It's something that I have to do with talking to someone. So I haven't made you mod, Bird? Did I say I was gonna do that? Burb? Let's think.
Why don't you profess your love to Gumshoe?
I don't know if he wants me to do that. I could talk to him and see if there's anything else.
You don't know. You don't know if you can do that.
I don't know if I can do that.
Can I profess my love to Gumshoe?
Is that an option at all times?
Yes.
It's just there's a specific keybind for it. Profess love to Gumshoe.
Yeah, there is. It's very secret that you have to figure it out.
Hello, Gumshoe. Where's the present my love
Profess
button?
love button.
I want to present my love to you, Gumshoe. Here, take yourself.
I'm making a strange, tired-looking face here. This is a photo of Gumshoe.
This is how you profess your love to someone, right?
You sure you weren't born looking like that?
Wow, Maya! No.
I wish I was more lively.
Time to go profess my love to
Right
someone
now, I'm
by
just tired.
taking a picture of them and giving it to them.
Yeah.
Without their consent.
Well, there's not much you could do about that, so you just gotta keep up your being tired. Yeah.
Glad I stayed out of that one. Okay.
No, you better not be glad you stayed out of that one.
What do I have to do?
Why don't you present your badge to Gumshoe?
Present my badge to Gumshoe. I'm sure that will help me.
I'm pretty sure it is something with Gumshoe you haven't done yet. I might be wrong.
Okay.
Gumshoe knows a lot about people and places, so I'll represent profiles to him.
Okay. You know, I can't tell you anything about the evidence we have gathered. Stingy. I'm pretty
Stingy
sure
motherfucker.
we read this, I think. Okay. Profiles. Murdered guy.
Gavin and David's from most of the performers at the Internet Circus.
The Internet Circus.
They are certainly a strange bunch of characters. You don't say.
Murdered guy.
Well, not strange.
That was a
you,
very delayed response, RJ.
Okay, I was eating a chicken wing, Awokenkyoger.
Okay, fair enough.
That was cold. I'm sorry, I was
What
just
did he
messing
say?
around.
Anyone else that would be of any use? Max?
I don't know, Regina? Max? There's like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, bad attitude follows you everywhere.
He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. He didn't seem like he had a bad attitude.
But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
I mean, I don't know if bad attitude is the word I'd describe it.
It's not just his attitude. I got proof, pal.
Oh, you do?
Huh?
His hat?
You left something at the scene of the crime.
That could be anyone's
didn't-
overly eccentric hat.
One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Well, it does have some pretty classy decorative elements.
Silk hat, added to the court record. Okay.
Max uses a cloaked silk hat and white roses as his signature symbols.
Pretty mundane.
Pretty
aren't
mundane. Who cares if they're mundane? At least they are easy to understand.
they? Easy to understand? I must have hit a nerve. Yeah, Maya likes this guy a lot.
That's what he said.
Who said?
The eyewitness.
The eyewitness?
Eh?
Tell us about the eyewitness! That would've... Thank you, Gumshoe. You're always so helpful. So about the eyewitness.
Oh, you know I'm not gonna tell you about that.
Just do it, Gumshoe.
That's the prosecution's trump card.
You know that you're gonna do it anyway, so just do it. Oh well.
Oh, I just remembered.
What?
I forgot to mention that you two are banned from entering that lodging house.
Let me guess.
Why is that?
Because the eyewitness is in there.
Oh, no reason. Just something I remember to tell you.
I love Gumshoe. You're bored, Burb? Just watch the stream.
That's who has the eyewitnesses.
Let's check it out.
Don't you dare, pal.
Bye, Gumshoe.
Don't you, ooh, I get to voice another character.
Mo's room?
Mwahaha.
December 28th.
Mo money and mo problems.
For Mo's room. This is, this definitely looks like it'd be a clown's room. Look at that.
You look
those
like you'd be a
clothes on
clown's
the
room,
floor.
so shut up.
What's with those carrots? Why do you... The ceiling has a crack. What is this place? I wonder whose room this is. It's Mo's room.
Your name's like in the door says Mo on it.
I guess he's not here.
Moe. Wow, it's a real mess in here.
He has dog shoes. Look at that. It's dog shoes. My room's probably worse though. How? Literally how?
I'll just have to come back later.
Dude, look, it's dog
Never mind,
shoes.
I don't get to voice a character. Awesome, look at these shoes. They're like great.
Forget the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel.
You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch?
Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. Okay, Phoenix. Oh wait, no, it's the same shoes apparently.
Why do you keep looking at shoes?
I don't know. They're interesting to me.
They're just shoes.
Bike? No, it's a unicycle.
Clown equipment is so funny looking.
He's got a bouncing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken. The ball isn't necessarily.
A little too excited during practice.
Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag? I mean, I guess that's possible. Just the clumsy, stupid clown. That would probably be entertaining in some capacity.
Nick, you can see the scene of the crime from here.
That's probably how he was the eyewitness. You can even tell that the ground has been disturbed.
It's right in front of this window, about 30 feet away.
I guess it wouldn't have been strange for someone to have seen the crime from here. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, can I look at these carrots?
What the? There's some carrots here.
How strange. Carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag. Just look at these things. Like that one looks like I don't even know how that one happened. The rest of them were just shaped strangely. What is this crack? Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it.
You're right. I wonder what happened.
I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. Yeah, what? I don't know. I can't think about this room too much because otherwise I'm just gonna have an aneurysm of some sort. I can't look at the poster. That seems like that would be Mo, and if that is Mo, why does he just have a poster of himself in the room? But Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here.
Voracious, I think.
You know, that was the word that I thought it was, but it didn't look like it, so I couldn't say
I
that.
mean, I've never heard that word before in my life.
Yeah.
By that, I mean, it's been a long time, and I have no idea what it looks like on paper, so...
Yeah, I don't either. Clowns for Dummies. The joke's on you. Treat your person right. And the classic funny jokes
Your
are funny.
person?
Yeah. This is certainly a room.
No, Mo is very studious.
Joke's on you, huh?
Yeah.
This is,
Joke's on...
Why specifically that one, Phoenix? Okay, let's look at his clown clothing.
Yeah, I guess Phoenix also has the other ones. Phoenix is known.
Yeah, he needs
for
to.
dummies.
He needs to take that one. All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's kind of creepy. I'd say so.
You know what? Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible.
Must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world.
Your collection of clown costumes were out. I almost forget.
That was a really good joke, Scott. What is it now? She better not want me to try one of these on.
I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself.
Okay.
You know, I'll call it the World Spirit Channels. And we'll display it in our office.
In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Wow, Phoenix. Okay, I see how it is. He's got an excellent pair of pajamas. Laid in his bed in an excellent manner as well.
What? Those are pajamas? You're a pajama. You mean you go to bed dressed as a clown? Ew.
I don't know why that's an ew, but okay. It's definitely strange. Is that everything in here?
I'm gonna go put away my chicken wing bones, and then I'll be able to talk normally.
Alright, sweet. I guess that's all that's here. Can I, like, talk to Maya? No. Man, this was a good room. I'm glad I came here. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something, but I don't think I missed it. Did I even get any evidence from this room? I really didn't.
Well, you advanced stuff by entering it, so you can go now.
What a weird chapter this is so far.
Well, you went in here, you found out he wasn't here, so you go somewhere else.
I can't believe that Gumshoe lied to us, even though he didn't say that he was in there.
He didn't lie to you.
Yeah, he did. December 28th, Berry Big Circus.
Look at that Berry Big Circus. Hey, Nick, cute dog, am I right? Look, Nick, cute dog. I don't know. Huh? Hey, Nick, look over there.
What?
There's someone over there who's voiced by RJ, who's not here right now.
Who the hell? Look at
I'm back.
Oh,
Look
RJ,
at-
you're back. Look, you have a character.
look at this long guy. Long ass motherfucker. What the hell? Hello? Dude, is this Mo?
Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me.
What? Huh? Huh? Me?
Yes. You work at the circus, don't you? What gave it away? The
No.
giant bow tie?
I'm just your average, everyday Joe.
An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so.
I mean, while it's closed, yeah, but I feel like people could go to the circus.
Yeah, yes I am.
He just has a big toe tie.
I've got nothing to do with what's going on.
He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright.
And I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya.
Well, I, just happened to be, passing by.
I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny.
The screen share is lagging.
No.
Hold on.
Yeah, it is.
I suppose we know what this guy is now.
Not a carny. I'm a performer. I'm actually a ventriloquist.
This guy stutters quite a bit, huh?
Ventriloquist?
I hate this guy's neck.
He. I'm Benjamin Woodman.
I hate how you read this guy's lines. He.
Last name is Woodman?
I'm bad
What?
at stuttering. Like when people do like, what?
Nick, his name is Woodman.
Yes, that's right. But everyone calls me
Nick,
Ben.
his name is Ben Woodman. Woodman. Fucking Wood. Hi, yes. That's your alias, right?
I believe they call it his stage name. So I suppose Woodman's ventriloquist dummy's probably made of wood or something. What do you have to say for yourself? What happened? Excuse me, Ben?
Yes?
Is there any other Bens around here, Ben? About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may.
Really? I'm just a regular, normal
Woodman
guy.
from Mega Man 2, yeah.
Woodman! I should play that game again. I don't... No. What was he even trying to say there?
I don't know, I think he was just trying to scream, but he couldn't. This guy's so nervous, he's creeping me out.
When you try to scream, but you can't. Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile.
Max Galactica.
Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica?
Max? He's not very nice.
Wow. Did you just say that Max is not very nice? Oh.
Ow. My head hurts.
Yikes. Hope he's okay. Sounds like he just popped a gasket. Yeah, it seems like there's something kind of wrong with this guy. A little bit.
Man, so you're a
There's something
ventriloquist?
wrong with this guy.
There is!
Awokenkyoger reviews. This guy, there's something wrong with him.
Benjamin Woodman review.
I'm just a regular guy.
A regular guy with either a stuttering problem or he's just way too shy.
I'm bad at stuttering. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, the screen shows white. Okay.
Awesome.
Oh wait, that's your line.
Oh
What?
yeah, you already told us that you were a ventriloquist.
Oh, yes.
Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that.
I tried setting that up there, but it didn't want to work for some reason. I tried a couple things, it was not setting up. I can't help it. He's making me nervous.
Man, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist?
Well, right now, no. My, why?
Why?
Wait, that's not even my line.
Yes.
What? I've been scammed.
You've been scammed. All right. Hey, dude, you like this guy's poster?
Would you mind taking a look at this?
It is.
I
I'm gonna need to look into that.
I guess we won't need you to look into this after all.
All right. That was helpful. I guess I could present these to him because apparently that's a good thing to do.
Would you mind taking a look at this? This is nothing.
He has nothing to say about Max. That's a surprise. Do you know Gumshoe? That's the wrong button.
You know Gumshoe. Say, he's like,
The fact that he keeps showing him
love
stuff,
Gumshoe.
and he keeps
I'm
like.
gonna profess my love for Gumshoe.
I just enjoy how we
Phoenix
keep
just
showing
kills
him
him.
stuff, and Ben just keeps going, you know. Hey, is this your girlfriend? No, apparently not. Hey, is this your boss? No, apparently not.
Apparently
hey,
not.
hey, is this you?
It's just you.
Apparently not. Apparently not.
Look at it.
Hey, is this me?
Show him your badge.
God.
It's the only thing to do in this situation.
Evidence.
Yeah. Badge time. Hey, am I an attorney?
Apparently not. Awesome. Are you? Do you have any psych locks?
Would you like to see a dead body?
Apparently not.
I'm pretty sure you're done with him.
Alright, well that was great. Bye, Benjamin. I don't know why you exist. Let's see where else I can go. Hi, Regina.
Maybe I forget what order you have to take things. Let me see if the clown is back.
Ever. Like $1 only plays 10 seconds. Is that what it has? I don't know. Like I said, I didn't really get to setting it up because it didn't work, so I didn't mess with those specific settings.
What are you talking about?
I was talking about media share, because that was something that I was trying to set up a while back on the streams, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. I tested it a couple times, but it did not want to happen.
Maybe present him to her.
Yeah, I could do that. Oops, that's the examine button.
She seems to know a lot about people.
You said that about, like, Gumshoe earlier.
And he did. He used the advanced.
Is that just your hint to present a profile?
Advanced battle is the ultimate. Yes.
Ah, that guy.
Ah, that
That's
guy.
not your line.
His name is
Too
Ben,
bad.
right?
Huh? You don't know him?
I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye.
How could he not? Look at the shape of his head.
Yeah, it's like a football. He's friends with Trilo, right?
Wait. We're the ones asking the questions around here. Okay. Well, that
That
was
was
helpful. People keep mentioning this Trilo guy. Okay, let's go talk to Gumshoe. Maybe. Where is Gumshoe? There's Gumshoe. Hey, Gumshoe.
Let me go see if the clown is back.
I gotta present him Ben first. Okay, that's...
She's gonna tell you that he's got an affidavit to miss the circus performance.
Yeah, that was cold. Mo, are
Go
you
see the
back
clown
yet?
is back. Mo. Money,
December
Mo
28th.
problems.
Lodging house, first floor. Mo's room.
Kablamo! I thought you were something.
Oh, God.
Congratulations! I don't know what voice to give him. I had a voice in my head. But I don't. You're
Do
the
that
big
one. Do
wiener.
that one. That one's good.
You're the big wiener. Oh, the 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me.
I guarantee you, no one has ever been in this room besides you, Mo. Earplugs. Must find earplugs.
To celebrate this monumentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? I just want.
An organic grape.
Did you get a joke right there? Huh?
Why does he have a carrot dangling over his face like he's some kind of a frickin' Minecraft saddle pig?
I welch giving you more than one. No. If it was funny, then your duty as a human being is to laugh.
I forgot about
People
the
don't
finger
laugh
wags,
are
right?
usually last seen in listening. You catch my drift? I'm a laughing clown. That's what he said.
Maya? Oh no! Oh no! This is like some
My
fucking
internet's all
nightmare.
Fuck you, it's fucky.
No, it was
Come
not.
on. It was the most funny thing that you've ever heard. Clowns are always funny in my book.
In my book, they're just funny looking. Ha, that was a good joke, Phoenix. Girly?
You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girly. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb.
What?
You just look like Greta Garb. I think I read that already.
You did. No, I'm just stunned at the fact that he said that just now.
A clown who's laughing.
I'm going home.
No, Nick, you can't.
Why? Yeah, I can't excuse a bad. I can excuse a bad joke or two. But this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to.
Okay, I get it, but you have to admit he's kind of funny.
No. Ah.
Okay, I don't know
No.
what happened.
I do not have to
Back.
admit that because he isn't. I'm sad that the mouth on his hat doesn't open when he laughs. Imagine if all the mouths on him opened when he laughed, including the ones in his shirt. That would be very strange. Berry Big Circus. I guess it makes sense that this chapter, whatever, would have this
Please
case.
tell us more about the Berry Big Circus.
It makes sense that this case would have a lot of very over the top
Clowns,
and interesting
yes.
characters. A lot of clowns, yeah.
That's a good way of putting it.
It is circus oriented after all.
It's a very big story. You make sure you got that kind of time.
Where's Pearl? We need her back to help with just this.
Pearl is somewhere safe right now. You're not.
Yeah, that's okay. Fair point. It's just keep on coming. Ugh.
This circus has been in business for over 20 years. We all perform under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry.
He's dead, dude.
20 years? Wow.
Who works
Working at the circus is never easy, especially nowadays.
Get another job.
With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition.
Bowling, really? So basically,
rather go
any
bowling.
activity.
Yeah. I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20
Is
years.
this guy a sociopath?
We work hard to keep the show running. No one sits the clowns in on us. Nick, you just made a joke. Laugh.
Shut up! Har har ha 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 ha.
The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me.
Oh, that's nice.
Because he knew that I had a family to care for.
Who would procreate with you? I'm sorry, but who?
He was happy to take care of his employees. I see.
That is the best Awokenkyoger quote ever.
How could anyone do something to such a wonderful man?
You would perb? Why? What happened? Mo?
What?
Ah! Basically.
I'm sorry, Mel. Nick was born and had a sense of humor.
That is false! Is he really that cute?
Don't worry about it. How could you fault someone for being born that way?
Can we talk about the murder, please? There was a murder that happened!
Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After the rehearsals was finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back in here.
Why is no one, like, sad that this guy is dead? Everyone seems to like him.
That guy was just sad.
Oh.
Did you not see? He was saying about how great a guy he was. And
I mean, I guess, but it's like, just the way that everyone's talking, they're all clowns.
Yeah.
After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Caught
A peek? Of the crime.
And then he starts laughing of the murder that happened.
My boss got murdered. I'm so sad.
Just as we that's exactly what I mean, though. Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. Russell Berry. Click the button.
The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements? Yes, like water, fire, wind. When you look at a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a little stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long on the tooth.
A bit long in the tooth?
Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned.
A bit long in the tooth?
But that make-believer take things too far.
That's his anger face.
Make-believer? The magician, the one who thinks he's all high and mighty.
The only
The
character
guy
that
to
I
say
like
to
in
me,
this
you're
chapter
one
so
of
far.
those funny types, right? What do you mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now.
On him?
Yep, you got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder?
Go ahead.
Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything.
What a clown. I bet he's still hiding something about Max. Where's the psych box? You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling us what you saw?
Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. I don't say a word, pal. They're just gonna have to let me stay those lips zipped. I'm Professor I love for the detective who said it to me too. That's not fair.
Oh crap, I clicked off the game again. Nope,
That's
stop.
not fair. Well, I guess you're right. Maybe I could tell you a few details.
The one problem with windowed borderless.
But only if you can get one of my old stiff lips here to make with the funny.
Stiff lips? Wait, you mean me? Oh god.
Nick, you can do it.
I have to make a joke? I'm not good at that.
What's the matter?
Just getting ready. Okay. Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time.
Music stops.
Mine is depressed now.
There's a better version. You could say, do you know why I'm a great lawyer? Because I'm always right. That would have been better than the way you said
Mo
it.
girls, straight face. Mo girls. Look at him.
No.
At least his expectations are low.
No.
I wouldn't let him quit his day job.
Yeesh, get that guy some slack at least. It was funnier than Chuckles over here. I don't know why I read that as if it was one sentence.
It wasn't the greatest joke I heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw.
Aw, how sweet.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mel.
Wow, okay, Maya! You're a great friend.
That night, once I tucked myself in bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud.
I thought you said once I took myself in bed.
It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed, and that's what I saw.
I imagine he, like, grabbed some kind of a giant mallet and, like, hit the ground when the thump noise happened. That certainly looks like
Without
someone
question,
pretending to
without
be
a doubt,
Galactica.
it was a magician.
Is that Eggman? Is Eggman the one who died?
That's all I saw, but it proves just how terrible that man actually
You
is.
didn't actually see him. You saw a cloak and hat, even though you didn't say that, but I saw the picture. He knows more about Max than he's letting on. I feel like I need to show him something about Max.
What do you want to show me? Ah, it's one of the uppity fakers, uppity top hat. Oh, I found it at the scene of the crime, didn't I?
That's what I've been told.
Unbelievable, that jerk killed the ringmaster. It's a real shame it happened to the ringmaster. I don't know.
This is really fitting music for murder time. It seems like the ringmaster was truly a great man. Or so we all think. Until... I don't know. Have I given him profiles?
No.
He's 46. God,
46. Mo girls.
You think he can kill the ringmaster? It's only just that he should die too.
Jesus Christ, Mo.
No.
Mo is judge, jury, and executioner.
Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being.
Jeez.
Why do you hate him so much? Well, let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. And Max clocked Ben right over the head, hard as he could.
When you say clonked, do you mean like a friendly, like, slap? Or do you mean just a punch?
Neither.
Oh, Ben, actually I would prefer if he punched him. Ventriloquist with the speech impediment?
The speech impediment.
You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves.
Cafeteria?
The cafeteria. I don't know why you read my line.
I didn't, like, that was just me saying it, actually.
Okay, you can go to eat. There's going to be something interesting in there. I am such a funny clown. Gar, 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 gar. Ha ha ha.
I will not
yes.
stand for funniness in my streams.
The Berry Big Circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you when you get around.
Oh, that'll be helpful.
Oh, thank you. This is an atlas. Who needs a map?
Who needs a map? Shut up, Scott.
No.
That single phrase was funnier than anything that Mo has said.
It is not funny.
Oh, I kill myself, really. I'm dying here. Come on out.
Oh, I kill myself. Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Circus map has been added to the court record. Okay, let's take a look at that. I hope that I can leave now. Okay, so there's Mo 1F and Acro 3F. So we're gonna meet this guy named Acro, I assume, but we also have the cafeteria, and that's the only other places in the circus that we have yet to be. Okay, I mean, unless I need to present you any other things, I can show you a couple people, because I've been missing things when I don't present profiles to people, so I might as well do it now.
Before, so ever since before the circus began, he was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking about himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I could have thanked him one more time. Or one more than I did.
That's kind of sad, actually.
Ben, how's he doing?
He laughs because he doesn't actually care. He's the ventriloquist, isn't he?
That's right. Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secret.
His secret?
He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder.
Oh, that's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk to me, he doesn't have his puppet. Trillo.
Oh, Trillo is the puppet.
Trillo?
Okay, this is interesting.
Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet. You'll barely get a word out of him. Really?
Master and puppet. Interesting. I think Regina's the only person that I haven't shown you. I guess I could show you yourself because I'm interested to see what he has to say about that.
That ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cute as a little puppy, ain't all cute. That Regina. If only my Lorena was that cute.
Your Lorena?
Lorena? Lorena is my daughter.
Again, how?
She lives with her
I
mother
like
now.
what you said earlier. It was funny.
Who would procreate with you? It's true what they say about the tears of a clown.
You can present Francisca Fantorma.
Oh yes, I'm sure he knows her.
Oh,
He's still sad!
It's me, no.
What's the matter? Whenever I see my own nose, I'm reminded of Italian heritage.
Okay.
Ah, I see. It must be because you have one of those Roman noses. Roman all over your face.
Oh shit. Mo's about to commit murder. Oh god. Oh no.
I didn't cross the line there, did I?
You went so far past it, you'll need a map to get back.
Who needs it?
I don't think that it was that bad.
You should present something else. No, present Gumshoe, man. You gotta present Gumshoe.
No, but I want to leave
See
him
if he
sad.
see if he professed his love to Gumshoe.
But I want to leave him so he's sad while we leave.
Oh,
you
I
can
see.
Present him a sad profile again.
Nah, that'll have less impact then, you know.
You should present him himself again.
I'm just an asshole to these characters apparently. Where was I supposed to go? Oh right, the cafeteria.
Cafeteria.
Max. December 28th. Big Top Cafeteria. Seems like there was some kind of an issue here.
Ew, this place is gross.
Must be because of last night. Didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder.
That reminds me, who was that Mo said?
He said that yesterday morning Max clonked Ben over the head here.
He also said that there's gotta be something interesting here. Nick, what's gotta be interesting?
Don't ask. Okay, what is this thing? It's strange. Nothing on top of the stand.
Look here, Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table.
He really is an asshole. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You wouldn't be putting a 10-course meal on this.
Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right?
Yeah. Maya and her friggin' hamburgers. Dirty dishes all over the place. I feel like in Japan, it must have not been hamburgers that she mentions all the time. What food would that? Ramen.
Yeah, I
that
was
makes
gonna
sense.
say.
That makes
Pretty
sense.
sure it's ramen.
Must have been too hectic last night to clean up.
You know I can't stand this mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up, but then...
Why do we have to clean up?
1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because one bears repeating.
But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence.
What the fuck are you doing, Nick, with your voice? It's really weird.
I feel like he actually was doing that. He just doesn't want to clean up the cafeteria.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I really hate dirty cafeteria.
Do I?
I really wanted to read that.
Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. Keep our cafeteria clean.
Keep our cafeteria clean.
Doesn't seem like anyone ever read this sign, huh?
You really should make it easy to understand. Clean it or die.
That would definitely make them clean up.
Yeah, that would work.
Can they enforce that?
The ringmaster did not
bulletin
clean the
board
cafeteria.
For
Case closed.
bulletins. Yeah, we could go on with that, and then whoever, even if Max did kill him, if you went against that rule, then not guilty. So
we'll present as evidence that Maya thinks the sign should say, "Clean it or die."
Perfect. Doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here.
Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tablet for someone to read.
Juicy?
You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like "Message from the killer."
Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. He would. Even if you freaking signed Maya at the bottom, he would still.
Like, sorry, Max. We didn't mean to arrest you. We gotta arrest Maya again.
It looks like they left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder.
They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Look at all these dishes, is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside.
Once we're finished with the case.
Alright then,
Let's
get
this
over with. Here we go. Whoa!
Where's the mute button when you need it? The mute button on Maya? That's a very rude thing to say. Chair's been knocked over.
That's what it looks like.
It almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle, or used it for self-defense. I don't
Maybe
know.
Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria.
Alright, broken bottle. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something? It's probably alcohol.
Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor.
A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor.
Do you think it means anything?
Probably not. There's gotta be something interesting there. Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him. No.
Him?
Broken bottle added to the court record. So an orange juice bottle was found and broken in the cafeteria. Something about Gotti. Let me go to the court record. I can't examine it too much, can I? Yeah, because I keep...
go back and meet with him.
Yeah, I know. I keep thinking that, you can look at items and, like, move them around like you did in Case 5.
No, wait until Game 4.
I know, but I'm so used to... Like, I'm already used to it somehow when we're 3 cases into this game. I feel like there's something...
Not only that, but, like, how are you used to that fucking absurd control scheme?
I don't know.
Where you have to use, like, 4 letters to rotate that thing.
It was so stupid. It was such a stupid control scheme. And the thing is, as we all know...
mouse wheel.
Yeah.
But no.
It's really dumb. That case took half the entirety of the amount of streams of the first game, so that's why I'm so used to it at this point. The kitchen's over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. That would be fun.
I wouldn't mind trying a hand at cooking for this many people. Maya, I read that's Hitler hamburger. Maya's killer hamburger.
How did you read that as
it,
Hitler hamburger?
I don't know why. I don't know why I read it like this.
It really depends on what you mean by killer, Maya. If you mean something about
Maya's Hitler
I think I'll
hamburger.
pass. Alright, so let's go back, talk back to...
Would you like to try my Hitler burger?
Hitler burger.
Where is
What the
it?
hell?
I'm lost now.
Go back to him.
I know I'm going there, I just forgot where him was. I'm assuming this is the him. Is this not the
Hey,
him?
him.
Wait, who was Gotti? Was there someone named
You
Gotti?
can present. There's no one named Gotti. It was a joke.
Well, it's a stupid joke.
It's a joke to this day. I still don't understand.
Yeah, I don't either. Like, I feel like that sounds familiar, like, as a name, but I don't know. What do you think about this? Anything come to mind?
You want some advice to a steady comedian, right? I see, well, this is what you do.
Can you tell a joke? Imagine everyone's wearing underwear and dancing while
I think that's enough advice for now.
Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded.
Okay, so I don't think that this is the guy that I needed to come back to. I think that I need to present that to someone. It's probably
I mean,
Max.
Gumshoe with the bottle.
Hello, Gumshoe.
Hit him with the bottle.
Yes!
You know I can't tell you anything about the evidence. We got
Stingy.
stingy. No, not stingy.
Yeah.
You can present it to Ben if you wanted to.
Yes, yes. You will pretend that this is his puppet.
Hey Ben, is this your puppet?
Dude,
You
I
stick
found
your hand in it.
Hey, dude, is this your puppet? I guess not.
Ow, I just cut myself.
Alright.
Anyway, I think there's only one other him left.
You're right, there is. Hello, him. December 28th.
Hey, December 28th.
Visitors room.
Dude,
Oh!
it's December 28th.
It's my two sweeties. Welcome
Yeah,
to
I'm
the detention
aware.
center.
1 year exactly after the
1 year after the finale. The
Yeah.
last case. The main finale, not the Damon Gant.
Not the Damon Gant. Did he just call me his sweetie again?
What's
on
going
today's
on
agenda?
you? Yes,
What
go
can I
ahead,
help you
talk
with?
for any other stuff, Mario.
Well,
Same day.
we've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabuloso! I mean, fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous.
Can you imagine like Phoenix like saying that with a straight face just to piss him off?
What about this?
Absolutely.
Fabulous! You'd like me to sign this for you?
This bottle, this broken bottle.
We've heard a lot about you in the circus, Max.
Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs? How were those Jurassic geriatrics?
Max, you're very popular with the other performers, are you?
Yes, yes, yes! Sweetie, that's just what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They're absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand? For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him? I plan on getting married to her. She's truly my sweetie pie princess. How old is she again? She's 16. Okay. How old are you? 21. Okay, that's not.
That's only illegal.
Yeah.
It's Japan.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow, it's so cool.
Japanifornia or whatever.
He can wait 2 years in America. It's already in the works. Don't take that as me saying anything about anything, by the way.
Oh.
That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this joker. What happened? You went with the ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes! I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished.
They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house.
Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return.
Huh? RJ?
Yeah.
Do a fat guy voice.
Yes.
Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now.
Perfect.
Do you mind waiting for me right here?
This is perfect. It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coats?
It's all right. I'll be back. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes.
Also, I noticed that in the background there was... I love how in this game, you can see pictures of things that, like, you aren't told, but you can, like, figure things out based on it. The hat and the cape was hanging there, so that's interesting to note. And then, I waited for him, but he never came back. I assumed he died or something. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. I have no idea what he went off to do. Okay, I'm still meeting with Russell, but I don't think that I have anything that could necessarily show that he went to do something else that night, yeah? I don't think that this bottle can help with that. But, I mean, I grabbed it and then Phoenix said that we need to come back to this guy. So, maybe I do have to do that? I don't know, man. This is confusing. I can't... Unless there's someone else that I need to talk to, I can't imagine that there's anything else that I need to do, so... I'm gonna save. Okay. Are you ready for Maya's Magatama?
Take that.
Alright. Meeting with Russell. Alright, so we already know that, you know, he went there to do something. Do you have any proof I did something that night other than negotiate my fee? Yes! It was on the table. Aw, crap! Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie. That's private. The ringmaster called him. What if there was some sort of problem? Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room that night? What would... I don't think that I have anything that would do that. No? Like...
Maybe you do, maybe you don't.
I mean, so it's obviously...
Ever think of that one?
Don't think that it's crime photo.
Well, yeah. Here's my corpse.
So we already...
Don't forget you can also do profiles too.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. I always forget that. I don't know if that's... He was going in to ask for Regina's hand in marriage. It all makes sense.
Maybe. You could try it.
I'm kind of afraid.
San Francisco von Karma.
Yeah! Yes, perfect. I mean, maybe, I guess. That makes more sense than any of this crap. Take that! It's probably not. Don't look at me like that. This isn't easy for me to, you know.
Yeah, you
How about
idiot.
this? How about what? What do you expect me to do with this? Let me guess. You're showing me that so I can make it disappear for you, right? What? Oh, please do not make it disappear. I gotta try
Yes,
again.
do it.
Please don't make a person disappear.
Goodbye, Regina.
I wonder if there's some kind of
Problem.
Ringmaster called him. I wonder if there's some sort of problem.
Scott,
what?
you're pretty subtle at hinting.
I still don't get it.
What evidence did you just
Okay, well-
get?
I got the freaking. Well, okay, yeah.
What? Okay, last time you tried to psychologically
I
look for
suppose.
5 pieces of evidence.
Yeah.
So maybe look at past that.
Yeah.
Past that. I mean, so we know that he, like. I don't fucking know, mate. The broken bottle is the only other thing that makes sense. The only reason that I even did Regina, I wouldn't have done that, but Scott was like, maybe you do, maybe you don't, so I pressed the wrong button.
What? There goes, like...
It's okay, I made a save state right before this, it's fine. That's perfect.
I said it because it was so stupid. It's like, what was the problem? And I was like, Regina's the problem.
Okay, that was it. Hold up, I have
Yeah.
a plan. I can't, hold up, I can't leave right now. Where
Yeah,
did you
okay,
get
whatever.
that? The cafeteria. But you already knew that, didn't you? Of course! Break. It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max.
Bottles don't break like that.
What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to... Probably to, like, hit the guy.
You use this bottle to still cat.
Yeah.
This bottle to Regina.
I mean, I'm assuming that it's probably... Frickin' hit this guy over the head.
That guy?
Yeah, isn't that what Mo said? Isn't that what...
Mo was talking about...
Oh, no, right, he was talking about Ben. He was talking about Ben.
Not
Right.
the victim.
Why did I think that? Yeah, I thought that I thought that he hit Barry over the head.
He hit the victim over there. That's what Harry's being accused of doing.
You accused him of being the murderer as his defense.
No, I wasn't saying that he was being the murderer. That wouldn't necessarily kill anyone, you know? Okay, I guess Ben might make sense. I mean, I'm going to go back and save anyway, or go back to my other save, so who even cares? It was that. Take that! Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was that guy that he hit. It was Ben that they were talking about. Ben!
Hot dog face.
No, it's the puppet. You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you?
Oh no.
And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician! Break! Yeah!
Unlocked successful. Kyogre. You suck. If you hadn't presented Regina twice, you had a full bar.
I know. That's why I'm going to load the save states.
Oh my god.
It's important. I need full health right now. Hello, how are you, sir? Alright, guys, I think that I'm gonna get it right this time.
Kyogre, I think you need to think over the facts one more time. I do not think you have enough evidence.
I don't know if I got this right the first time that we went through it. I need to do it again. Have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Take that!
Regina.
Regina. Fabulous! Okay. This is why the ringmaster called you into his room that night. I'm pretty sure it was a bottle. Take that!
Regina.
Regina! You wanted to ask him to marry Regina twice!
You have to take damage to get the authenticity at least once. So percent, you use the bottle to hit the victim.
You use this bottle. You use this bottle to break the bottle.
No.
Huh?
You're gonna get the health back anyway.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna beat up the head with that bottle, like you said, Scott. Authenticity. What did I do? I must be on the wrong track. I already told you. It fell and broke on the floor. You won't tell me the truth. Max, what is it, my sweetie? Didn't fall or break on the floor. You used this bottle to profiles Ben. What? Oh no, not Ben. You
mean the Ben?
You hit him over the head for some reason. That's what happened. Unlock rather, successful. Alright. Meeting with Russell. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist? You could put it that way.
Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like a nice, quiet man.
I don't know if I agree with nice. He's kind of just there, for the most part. We fought about my sweetie pie. It doesn't seem rude, but I don't know if nice is a word that I use to describe him.
You mean Regina?
Wait.
That ill-bred creep told me right? Oh, that's you.
Oh wait, didn't Regina say that whatever the fuck the ventriloquist puppets?
Rap?
Yeah.
Like from College Humor?
What? No. The Trep, whatever the thing's name was. The puppets. She mentioned his name earlier.
Trillo?
Yeah, Trillo. So Trillo was the one who confessed.
It's Trillo, RJ. Like ventriloquist.
Oh my god, how did I not get that? That's so
You can say
stupid.
ventriloquist. I don't know. I've always said
You shouldn't say that.
Shut up, Scott told him.
So, Trillo confessed that its love for Regina, and Max was upset at Ben because he thought that Ben said that, but it was his puppet. That little creep took my sweetie pie princess with that, and he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? I mean, yes.
Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same Ben?
Told you he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? All I can say is that he made me mad, and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the ringmaster called me in, and I realized it was my chance. Your chance? To kill him too! And that's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweet. I was right! I was correct! It was not even wrong. I'm too good at the game. I'm just
That wasn't
too good at
reason
the
he
game.
he was calling. It's the reason he came in.
I'm just too good at
What?
the game.
You were so many pieces of evidence ahead that you were past the psych logs.
I did it twice because I
You
knew
passed
in
the condition
I
for it.
accidentally hit it the other time because my brain knew. My brain just knew. The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. I'm very possessive. And no one else's. That's how you be a good boyfriend, right? I see. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up.
So I murdered him.
Oh, you took his puppet.
But then he teleported out of the way, and I hit the ringmaster instead.
Damn.
What do you mean by shut him up?
You don't know? Do you, my sweeties? Trillo can't say a word. Not without Ben.
Trillo?
The puppet. The ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Trilloquist. I would have gotten it then.
If it wasn't obvious enough
Yeah.
already.
But a puppet doesn't talk. I know! That's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. That puppet started flapping off at the balsa. I'd be screwed.
You hid him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet?
You are so smart, sweetie.
Where did you hide him?
What? Sweetie, you aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you?
Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet.
This game series is so wacky. Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweeties? My sweets?
No problem, not at all. Thank you, Max.
Thank you? For what? You know, I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. That doesn't go hiding puppets. Then no go hiding puppets. Okay. That's interesting. I'm glad that Max is bisexual for Phoenix and Maya. December 28th. Big Berry Circus. Or Berry Big Circus. Circus entrance.
Huh? Ben's not here anymore.
Yeah. I wanted to ask him something. I'm so sad that we can't see his long, weird neck.
It's cold out. He's probably in the tent.
Alright.
He doesn't even have a head. He's all neck.
Pretty much. December 28th. Berry Big Circus. Big Top.
What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we're making any progress.
Probably not. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress.
But everyone loved the ringmaster. And there's no sign of footprints in the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved.
I still love Maya's sprites. Of course.
And now Regina isn't here.
I'm not seeing how that's related. They're all freaking conspiring against us. December 28th. Big Top.
Oh my god, the screenshot quality just went up.
Oh, nice.
I know, right?
It looks the same as
It
always.
looks like it's just big.
Sunny.
It's me, yeah. It looks the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice another poster went missing.
Will you just stop it? You poster pilferer?
I'm just kidding. You already know I got one of those posters.
You mean stole one of those posters?
Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he did Trillo somewhere in this room.
Trillo. Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. I forgot why we were coming here. Okay, so is he in this envelope? Well, considering the fact that that trophy case turned not checkmark.
Nick, look at all the trophies.
Indeed.
Look, Nick,
Look at
your
all the awards
trophy.
this circus is
Yeah, I know.
Is this
Like
the same thing?
the same thing as last time.
Beer
And
bo-
that too. Wow, that's so cool.
There's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is... Oh, wow.
That's Trillo. That's Ben's puppet.
This thing has like 3 shapes. I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Trilloquist, hand it over to Maya.
Why do you think? Why do I have to carry this thing?
Okay, I'm happy that this is in in evidence and not profiles. Okay, so I guess we go back. We find Ben now. Circus entrance. Well, they said that they thought he was in the tent. He's clearly not. Maybe he's probably not in the cafeteria, but I'd rather check that now than have to come all the way back here later. Oh, no, I did have to go here. December 28th, Big Top Cafeteria. He is here, nice.
Oh, hey, Ben. That's not me. I don't know that. RJ. It's time for
right,
your
yeah.
best voice.
Hello.
Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree?
Mine is so friendly, even to people like this.
I do indeed.
I do indeed. What is this
You don't
conversation?
think it's cold, Nick?
I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case here. Hey, I assume I probably need to give it to him because he won't say anything otherwise. Hey, dude, take a look at this really poorly drawn puppet.
Ah, Pen, this is yours, isn't it?
Yes, that's mine. I forget what
Here you
voice I
go.
gave him. I gave him like this really old.
Ventriloquist, return to Ben.
Alright, I can't wait for Triloquist to be like a huge asshole. Alright, Maya, let's get going.
It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben.
Oh.
Okay.
So, Nick, where are we going next?
Let's see. Maybe we should go talk to the town once again.
Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench! What's the problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone?
Yep, I knew it.
Yeah.
Ben? Is that you, Ben?
No.
No. I would never.
Look at this cocky son of a bitch.
It was me. Yeah, down here.
You're Trilo?
That's Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name.
Quistis.
Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect.
Not again. Mr. Quist. Is that better?
No, look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney.
What?
No!
We talked about insulting people. You promised. I forgot about this. No. Punch.
But he was blocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal.
Frickin'.
I'm sorry, Trilo. What voice do I
Nick?
give this guy?
What just happened? Trilo is still a puppet, right? If a Trilo is not. Hey, who do you think you're called a puppet?
You know how ventriloquists aren't supposed to move their mouths when their puppet talks? Ben's not very good at that. I hate that sprite so much. He's just so.
Look how fucking worried Hot Dog Head is. And this guy's
Hot
fucking
Dog
hamburger.
Head?
Hot Dog Head and Hamburger Head. Look at them.
Oh my god. Tell us what you know about the murder.
You're talking to me? I said you're talking to me? Look, don't look at him when you're talking to me.
Trilo Quist. You behave, young man.
How are you even doing that, Ben? Honest, like, how?
Shut up, Woody.
Oh yeah, his last name is...
What murder are you talking about? Are you the one with the off the old man? I guess so.
That's very insensitive.
No need to go into such busts about Screen Share and how extremely stupid it is. That mutt peed is all peanuts.
I think if I can make stream quality higher on it. Do you guys want me to do that?
Or we could do what RJ suggested last week.
That would be too much effort now.
I wouldn't mind, but like, what downfalls to this comes from that?
Just as
What?
Like, are you saying you can just up the stream quality whenever?
I think that I just did that. Wait, did that work? I don't. It's not.
Well,
the
my
game-
internet got worse, so probably.
Awesome, perfect. That's what we need.
Nothing changed for me.
I said no, but like RJ, what did we suggested last week? They're going to you just stream this on like a server.
Reload. You can't say
If,
like that.
Like we pause for a second.
Why?
Okay, like if you move to a server and then you boost that server since you have Nitro, you could have a higher quality stream than this.
Well, I mean,
I
I still
think
have more
that.
luck with Discord screen share in servers without even boosting.
Yeah.
but like you get a higher quality streaming if you boost if the server has level 1.
Probably, if you wanted to do.
It would take like 5 seconds probably.
Let's just try it later.
Okay.
Don't you have some nerve? Sorry, I have nerve pills or something to take right now?
I can't really make screenshots really bad. These two are really old odd couple, aren't they, Nick?
An odd couple, that's one way to put it, definitely. If I do... It didn't even change, whatever. It's fine. Let me open it. Okay.
Okay, I'll talk. Grimes got clobbered over the head.
Very big, clobbered over the head.
Let me lay it out on your... Hey sucks, the town sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants.
Yeah?
Your partner? You mean Ben?
Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off from me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here.
Oh.
Oh my.
That'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna.
My Madonna. Even Maya is phased. Madonna?
Regina, my lovely Regina, she's so stunning, right, Ben?
Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far.
You'll have to excuse him. He doesn't understand what he speaks.
Trillo is not Ben. It's just Ben.
I, on the other hand, appreciate her true beauty, hence why I shall marry her.
Really now.
Maybe I should give him a deep voice. I am
Trino.
I am Trilo Quest.
I mean, I guess
The
Regina
person
is
of
kind
true
of sparkly.
Why doesn't Trilo have a profile?
Flying fraud.
I'm gonna try. The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud. No.
Yeah, your other one
Actually
works
didn't.
better. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that?
Trilo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Okay, that worked.
Straighten up, I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened.
You were there?
If you're that interested, then I'll let you know the facts.
Marriage. Maya is still
You're going to
perplexed.
marry Regina? That's right, she doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she?
I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled.
Well, she.
I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting married. We're getting hitched.
Okay.
I forgot this guy, man. He's so bad.
Huh.
But
But what?
I gave her a special gift. I gave her the gift of song.
You gave her a song?
Why?
Well, I'm a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me, 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 me. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want
No! Stop him! Stop him!
The rest is private.
No!
this is
What?
the worst.
Wow, the melody is...
Yeah.
This puppet wants Regina to give him a blowjob.
Never thought I'd hear that from Owokenkyoger's mouth.
But those lyrics, I think they need a little work.
Who asked you? I'm the artist here.
Remind me to never come to an Awokenkyoger stream at a random time. Is that the first thing you heard there, Burp?
Thanks. Now that Trilo's here.
Now that Trilo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now?
Hey, buttface.
Butt face, that's rude.
Ah. You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser?
You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all.
Why is everyone an asshole in this circus?
Trillo? And have Jibba Jabba. Let's get to the court already.
Like, I know that Maximilian is apparently a huge asshole to everyone else, but he's like the person who's been the least amount of asshole to me in this entire circus. I guess Regina, but she hasn't exactly been like super nice or anything. Hey, wait a second. I guess it's just because Max is attracted to Phoenix and Maya.
What's going on?
He's a witness for tomorrow's trial?
Oh,
Is that a surprise? I was expecting that fully.
that guy, that puppet.
I figured that was the case. Okay, well, he left then.
Well, you should just go then. Perhaps there's someone to talk to
Berry
here.
Big Circus picked up. There's probably not gonna be.
What in the world happened to Ben and Trillo?
I don't know. I'm super invested though. Monkey? Oh.
This is RJ.
Oh no.
What?
Now
I'm going
what?
to the monkey.
Yes!
Ooh. That's what a monkey sounds like.
Ah! No! Ah! He took my attorney's badge. Now I'm not a lawyer anymore. Maya's crying.
Crying Maya.
Hey, welcome back, Nick.
Monkey. What happened to my court record? No, it's gone. Ah!
No.
Ah! The monkey stole it! My attorney's badge! She's returned.
You couldn't do that earlier?
I was reading.
That wasn't a
line.
giggle.
It was almost a giggle. It could have been
Shut up.
close to a giggle.
Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look completely dumbfounded.
Thanks, I normally am.
Regina.
You. That monkey!
Hey, no need to get angry, okay?
Phoenix is about to deck a bitch.
He just like fucking punches Regina.
Sucker
out cold.
punch! But my attorney's badge!
Don't worry, I'll help you out.
Okay. If you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it?
By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey.
That's its name.
His name is Monkey. Money?
Interesting. Talk. Money the monkey. The monkey. It's called Money?
Yes.
Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back?
I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems.
Yeah?
Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home.
Oh, I bet he takes you back home all the time, Regina.
That's pretty funny.
Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to.
It went back to the Amazon.
No!
I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know.
You know what I just realized? Regina's top lip and bottom lip are two completely different colors. I guess
What?
maybe like the top is just like supposed to be a shadow, but
It's blurry, so I can't see it.
it's
well.
weird.
Huh? You don't know?
Yeah, guess
I like how
it's supposed to
screen
be-
share is so like bad quality that it looks like it's still the sprites from the original game.
I was thinking the same thing. What the hell? Except for the text.
Yeah.
Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with.
What?
Not really the kind of animal I work with. Even if he does need taming.
Oh, I see. Oh, suddenly screen share was good again for a second.
Awesome.
1 second.
You had to see high quality
Go to
sprites for a
most.
second.
I guess it is time that I revisit that Kooky Clown. That's not normally how it is, yeah?
What?
It's not normally like that, yeah?
No, it shifts.
I suppose.
I
Quality
mean,
shifts
normally
a
it's
lot.
not perfect quality, but it's not. It was.
It's
it was a
worse
lot
than
better last
normal.
week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What?
The screen share is perfect right now.
Oh! Did you read that?
I was too flabbergasted.
No,
Am I
I
telling
see.
the abyss about Ben? As soon as it moves again, it's gonna. Yeah.
Ben?
He just keeps calling
The
good
guy?
for Maya.
It is always hanging around with Trilo?
What do you mean hanging around?
Is she?
Well, he was there when Trilo told me he was in love with me.
Shirley told you he was in love with you?
Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think?
Are you aware that he is a puppet, madam?
He's an OC, Kyogre.
He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him.
How would Maximilian feel about this?
But what about Ben?
What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trilo.
You are stupid! Like sand through the hourglass.
Do you like
so
this?
are the days of the circus. Do I like what?
So
Do you like these characters?
It's
Guy with a
strange.
speech impediment. 16-year-old girl with the brain capacity less than Pearl. Maximilian.
What do you mean?
Fucking
That's a very
raises his arm
offensive to
through the
Pearl. Why do you use
door.
Pearl as a thing? Why didn't you say like less than like?
Yeah, Pearl is smart for 8 years
Yeah.
old, I'd
Yeah.
say.
Okay, Pearl's pretty intelligent, but she's also the youngest, like, and best. Do you want me to say Gumshoe?
No, Gumshoe isn't
Do
really
not insult-
stupid. He's just
Oh,
ditzy. I don't know
well,
what that doesn't word. He's just
Like, there's no other
Gumshoe
character I
is-
can really like.
he's scatterbrained. He's not stupid.
That's fair. That's fair.
Pearl doesn't have very much common knowledge. She didn't know a lot of
like Gumshoe.
Yeah,
has a
well,
lot of
that's not her
ge-
fault.
She
Gumshoe is a-
sprinted like
He's not the
30
greatest
miles.
detective, but he has a lot of good general intelligence.
Yeah.
Pearl sprinted like 30 miles because she didn't
Scott-
know what a
yeah,
train was.
Scott's out here freaking defending Gumshoe to his grave.
Well, I wasn't. Yeah, that's why I didn't say Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you?
Proposed to you? Nope. That won't be for a while.
Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick?
Nah. Yeah. Max and Trilo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage.
But Max only talked to the ringmaster about it.
Right, I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. What are you guys talking about?
So I guess Trilo hasn't asked her directly yet.
What? He's gonna propose to me?
She's so happy! Yay, the puppet is going to propose to me and we're gonna have a wedding and it's gonna be great.
I'm so confused. How about you, Maya?
Huh? What?
What do you think I should go for? Max or Trilo?
Can I make the choice? Can I
The
make a
real
choice
human
for her?
being Or the fucking wooden puppet?
Wait.
of
You
a
do
child?
realize that Trilo is a puppet. Also, Max gets bank. I'm just gonna say that. Just gonna put that out there.
I don't care that he's a bit stiff.
That's not what that means. Oh boy! Phoenix's catchphrase never fails. So that's all with her. Today is a strange day. Move. Frickin'. Where is the thing? I'm bad at navigating these menus. December 28th, Lodging House Plaza.
Okay. Huh? Did it have Gumshoe took off already?
Yeah. Probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops get lonely and head back to the precinct. I'm sure that's what happened. I'm positive. Alright, let's go talk to Mo again. December 28th, Lodging House. First floor, Mo's room. No.
Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Wright all the
No,
time.
shut the
Right all the time.
Ugh!
We're all right to be wrong every now and then, right?
See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience.
So, what can I do for you? Do you remember the good joke you wanted to tell me?
Yes, that is why I came here.
Pull up a chair. Maybe you just want to pull my finger and let me have it.
Do I have anything that I could use to murder this guy with? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Wait, for a second, I thought you were making that noise about the attorney's badge being gone.
No,
Like,
yeah, I forgot.
Criminals in a broken bottle.
I got really
It's
excited.
murder. It's clown murder time.
It's clown. Can there be a murder
You just walk
mini
out your-
game?
It's homicide.
Why
time.
isn't that like an option? You could just kill any character that you want. There's like a mini game for it. That should be an option. If like
Why
a
didn't we go-
you know, If a
Imagine being
character,
able to play as Franziska and just whip everybody.
oh, that would be great. It's like a time.
We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we?
The same sound effect.
How would you know I put whoopee cushions on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you?
Man, I thought you were depressed when we left you. I like you better when you're sad. So about Regina.
Regina is such a pure, innocent child.
And stupid.
She's such a cutie too.
Three very different views on Regina.
She was born and raised in the circus, you know. But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top.
Sounds like Pearly.
Yeah, but as we discussed earlier, Pearl is not an idiot.
For her, every child's dream at the circus is her everyday reality.
Oh god.
She lives in a dream world.
She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day.
Really? Where is he?
The funny thing is, all that seems normal to her because it's her everyday life.
I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. No, it doesn't!
Don't ask me if her reality is a good or a bad thing, no. The clown sees life simply, without complications.
Are you a clown always? Or, like, when you go home to your wife and children that you have, are you still a clown then? Or are you just like... Like, do you come home, don't take off this attire, and you're just... I don't know, I'm not... I can't do this anymore. Money the monkey. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money?
Oh yes, money.
He stole my attorney's badge.
Well, money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd like a badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him.
Yeah? Why's that?
Oh, I don't know. I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right?
Maya, look, okay? You're cool, Maya. I like you a lot. But please, never be around this clown again. It turns you into an unbearable mess.
It turns you into a monster.
Exactly. Bravo, bravo. I'm not joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
And who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying.
Oh, is that...
You mean right now?
Is that this guy? I really have no need to do this, but Acro... Is that...
I don't know. Of course, shall we go?
You know, it makes sense he'd have a monkey, because he's on the 3rd floor, and the monkey can climb down. Should we go with him now or wait a while? Let's go now. December 28th. Lodging house, 3rd floor. Acro's room. I was right. This guy's room is significantly cleaner. It's literally sparkling. You climbed 2 flights of stairs, Phoenix.
This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
I can't breathe.
Don't be such a wimp. You only have to climb 2 flights of stairs.
Isn't
Anyway.
the office not on the 1st floor?
Who cares? This place is the Acro's room.
Acro?
He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today. Yeah, that's a big giant junk over in the
A
corner.
big gile of junk?
I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff.
How does Monkey carry tuba?
And thanks, Moe. See you later.
Money
Oh,
the monkey.
I...
A monkey who takes care of Acro. Habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects.
Bitch.
Does it say it there?
Habitually.
Say that there? He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a sec. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Maya. What?
I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new
You
model.
lift weights?
Maya lifts weights.
Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. That's not how that works, Phoenix. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly.
Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be.
Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? Monkey poster.
It's a monkey calendar.
Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys. I think money actually.
Maybe a little
pulled that
too
up.
much. Wow, I only just realized the year's almost over. Amazing what time
Really,
flies.
just now. It's been one wild year, especially the last part.
Well, we got one last person to help this year. Max.
Yeah. Air conditioning units, shelf. What is that, like a pogo stick? What is that? I don't know what that is. Basketball hoop.
Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore.
The net looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball?
I think so. Monkey's a little life above the rim, you know?
You're joking, right? You think the monkey has gotten proverbial gain?
Of course, that monkey doesn't make the funk of the nasty dunk.
Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage. Alright. What a conversation. You can see the big top from the window here.
There's just snow on top of the big top. Kinda weird, don't you think?
The inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands on top probably melts.
I guess you're right. The snow probably just slides right off.
Alright. So all we have left is junk corner, it seems.
Holy cow. There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a real cheap looking knockoff wristwatch.
Look at this. It's a trophy, and it's really heavy.
Nick,
There
I
we
found
go.
it. Your badge. It's right here.
Attorney's badge. Return to its rightful spot on lapel. Thanks. You really saved me. Huh?
What's the matter? Did you find something?
Yeah. Check this out.
It's a ring.
Is that the ring that Trille, or whatever the fuck, was gonna use to marry Regina? Oh my god, it totally fucking is! There's something engraved on it from T to R! Oh my god, it's actually the ring that it's gonna use!
It's not even Max, the one with money.
Yeah, you're right!
Ben bought a ring for his OC to marry a real person.
Well, I think it's about time we wrap out our own investigation.
Don't you think he'll win in court tomorrow?
I guess if the puppet was gonna marry anyone, it would be Mrs. Regina. Who knows? Even I can't imagine what the hell just
No, the
happened.
puppet would marry Mo.
What kind of testimony we'll come up with tomorrow? I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppets.
Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we still got a magician on our side.
That's good. Because we might need some magic tomorrow. Is the day over now? To be continued, it is. Alright, so that leads us into the trial. Alright. Let's save in the first slot, and we can go to part 2 trial. Or, yeah, part 2-1.
Royal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a speaking role.
December 29, 9:43 a.m. District Court, defendant
You
log
have
no 5.
Regina
Yeah.
Yes, of
and
course.
Ben.
Good morning,
A
Max.
speaking role
There's your
that
speaking.
matters.
There's not your speaking rule. Max.
Milk.
What?
If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just cannot function, sweetie. Milk? Really?
Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down.
I guess.
Honestly, there's really no difference in the background, like the two background people from the other game, with how bad screen share is at all. You wouldn't be able to tell. Nick, Max is really nervous. Why don't we switch to the thing? It'd be so much easier.
That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties! That's me, I forgot about that for a second. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? What? You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little. No. We can't have you flying around the courtroom. It just would not be right. Imagine if you hit someone.
Sorry, Max. Just do what Nick says, and everything will be okay.
I hope that we have to prove in court how Max flies. Oh, sweetie! What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that, and everyone in the room will be on your side.
Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes?
I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Phoenix. December 29, 10 a.m. District courtroom. District court. Courtroom no. 2.
Number.
No.
Number.
No. All right,
Number.
RJ, are you ready? And wait, never mind. What? What?
Your Honor, get on with it.
This would be RJ today.
Oh, sorry. I just realized the defendant's name is Billy Bob John.
So?
Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica?
Yes, Your Honor. He does often go by that name. Phoenix,
No.
I've missed your face.
My grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. It sounds more friendly.
I wonder if that is to our advantage.
Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please. I hope you didn't bother thinking win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah?
I miss saying that. That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy.
You lost a trial, French bitchka, okay? Just deal with it. Your
It
father
did not count. Do you hear me? I
I'm
am
going
in
to
grade
jail.
2.
She must still be upset about what happened last time.
You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I am not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything.
That's being born with the name Von Karma is a freak has to be arrogant and annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are.
Me? Guilty? What are you talking about?
It will be my ultimate revenge.
Judge, can we please disbar her?
Yeah, it's not like it'll bring her dad back.
There, opening statement complete. Now, let's hurry. Wrap up this
Wait,
waste of time.
Okay. Okay,
That was
Von
your
Karma.
opening statement.
Okay, Von
Whipping
Karma.
Phoenix. Very well. You must call your first witness. This one, comma. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Yes.
Get up there, now!
God, poor Gumshoe. Everyone treats him like shit.
Sorry to keep you from your work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective.
Don't mention it, it's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this.
Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question.
At your service, sir.
Alright, Detective. You may proceed with your testimony.
Fuck yeah.
Details of the events.
The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out.
Okay.
All the circus performers were gathered at the big top practice their routines. Practice session broke up at 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m.
Okay.
The victim was found bent over a wooden box dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped the vertebrae in his neck.
Jeez. Dude, what if it was Money the Monkey?
How'd you know? You just spoiled the whole case.
I know things.
This is the autopsy report for the victim, sir.
The court accepts this into evidence.
Autopsy report added to the court record. Time of death 10:15 p.m. Cause blunt force trauma to the back of the head.
A blunt object.
A blunt object, you say? Huh?
Money the Monkey is a blunt object. Farewell, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let's go. Details of the events.
Can I just say how much I like Phoenix's neutral spray?
Yeah, Phoenix has a couple good ones. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. Hold it! No one would kill someone when it's that cold out. You wouldn't want to go outside, idiots. Let's talk about the snow.
It was nearly blizzard up there until the time of the crime.
Did it pile up?
It wasn't much a big deal. Maybe about an inch and a half.
I don't know
The
if I
snow
killed
froze
there
in
or
place
the
and stayed in the ground until the next day.
I guess it's in California, so. Snow. Let me see. There's gotta be more to this.
What's the matter, Nick?
I need to take a look at the court record.
Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing during the night of the crime?
I need to look at the court record. Something about the snow. I have no idea. I don't think I have anything that in profiles that would do me anything, so let's keep going. All the circus performers were gathered in the big top practice their routines. Hold it! When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean? Yeah, that's a good point.
Hey, Scott, Soul Gem.
I know, I'm fine. Everyone but the
I'm
dancers and
fine.
staff are there.
Just click
I don't
on
know.
the window in the corner.
Regina, the animal tamer, Mo the clown, and Ben the ventriloquist. And of course the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, the victim, and the ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot. Regent the tiger was there as well.
Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? Right.
I was
there are-
investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch.
The knockoff wristwatch, huh?
Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings.
Sad. Practice sessions broke up. Hold it! After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to?
Regina was playing with Regent while Mo went back to his room, tired from work. Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate and was absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately about stuff that you already know about, because fuck yeah.
Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you?
It seems they were negotiating Max's salary.
Actually, Mask was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Hold it! I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m.
Okay. Not a problem, pal. I'm gonna witness until this at the— Ow!
This is totally meaningless. Time to move on. Alright. We'll just have to revisit this testimony later.
Okay.
Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end?
Death.
The victim was found bent
The
over.
final
Hold
frontier.
it!
The victim was
Wooden
found all
box.
dead and stuff.
Yeah, we don't know what was in that box, do we?
Yeah. That's right. You know
The
why?
victim must have been
The
carrying
victim must have been carrying his wooden box when he was killed. Sorry, I have an internet problem.
Okay.
That's you, Yarge.
I thought it was like, it's like not that bad as it was before though.
That's good.
Okay, that's good, yeah. Carrying the box, huh?
Like that one Gumshoe line earlier was just like, God, it was a strange wooden box earlier. The one where I'm like, I'm fine. It's because everything snapped back into reality.
Oh, I see.
What do you mean?
Well, it's much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked.
Just break the lock. Simple.
Locked, you say?
Wooden
I love
box.
some of the names you read when the internet's bad. Not internet, the screen share is bad. Instead of the actual name, you can see other names.
You see other names?
It's like how like what letter parts of the letters are there.
Oh, okay, yeah. The victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. It boasts a small but strong lock. 20 pounds? That's not that bad, Gumshoe. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. Well, we can't ask about the contents because it's locked, apparently.
You the
So-
content. I can't even read that.
It's about the wooden box, about the lock, and about the content. I'm curious about the lock.
About the
itself.
luck. A boost the
You
luck.
said
That's
the
what it
box
says on
was
the screen
locked.
share.
How exactly was it locked?
Well,
Oh,
It
so
had quite a
you
sturdy
did.
lock on it.
You did
So
open
it took quite a bit to open that bad boy up.
So when you found the box, it was locked, correct?
God, you may at least try to switch to the thing because it might actually be better.
I don't know how it would do much, but I mean, if you want to.
Apparently, I don't know. RJ mentioned last stream how it's fat bastard is like. It's
Okay.
better. Like the quality would be better.
Right,
Well,
right.
I've
Really?
had more luck with it, but
Why don't we try?
We can give it a shot.
Like,
Go into. I'll like move you guys into the streaming VC in my server.
are we gonna do like an admission or something?
No. This will take 2 seconds. So just go into the other VC.
Oh yeah.
Just like I think one of the voice chats in my streaming server, and I'll move you guys up to the streaming
God,
one.
let's go to voice. Oh.
It's already there.
Hello.
Guys, I've missed you so much.
Holy crap!
No,
It's been so long.
You should boost this server, Kyogre.
I'm not gonna boost it right now. I don't even know how to do that.
Okay, I'll teach you. Hit the server boost.
It's too late, we're already
Hit
here.
server boost, and then hit boost the server, and then just do that
Wow!
twice.
Holy crap!
Is it better?
It's perfect quality right now.
Is
I
it?
don't know if it will continue to be perfect quality.
How's it for you,
once
I'm
we
Scott?
still
get
joining
up
stream. I'm still joining.
But
Okay.
it's a
Good,
lot
it's
better right
A
now.
lot better.
Yes, it was.
Oh my god.
Someone's forensics team took it back to the precinct to crack it open.
You're not a co-com burb. Drag me in chief joke. Is it really? Why would it be? Why would it be better?
It's infinitely better.
I don't know why. I just think they did it better for servers for some reason.
I don't see why that would be. It doesn't make any sense. You'd think it would be the
it
same
doesn't
exact
make any
thing.
logical sense to me, but I will assure you that it is perfect quality right now.
All right.
I think people who aren't in this VC could still watch this in your server, by the way.
Is that how that works?
Maybe. Who knows?
I don't think
I
that's
don't
how that.
think
I'm
that's
pretty
how
sure
it-
you have to be in the VC.
Because one time someone was streaming a game in another server, and I clicked to join their stream, and it took me to their VC.
No. Whatever.
Burb
read
says
the
you
line.
cannot. Read your line, RJ.
Oh, yeah. I see. Continue, Detective
Yeah,
Comshoe.
well, we'll have to use this again later then if
Yeah.
it works that much better.
Like, I don't think it's perfect quality, but it's almost perfect quality.
Right. Because this was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck. Hold it! According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct?
You've done your homework, pal.
Yeah, Burb says it was because you could access the VC, RJ. If you can't access the VC itself, you
It
can't.
was.
Yeah.
It was in a different server, and it took me all the way to that server, but I did have access to that VC permission twice.
Okay. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you?
The police
Police are searching for it as we speak.
It's
I
definitely
need to get a
important.
drink. I'll be back.
Okay.
I know, like, I was gonna do this, like, when my internet was going, but it snapped back earlier.
Right.
I'll be back.
RJ, you get a lot of voice lines. And I get none.
My theory is that it was something that the perpetrator ran off with.
That would make sense.
You would think so, because you didn't find it on the scene.
Thanks, Judge.
No. I mean, no. Yeah, I am the judge, Detective Comshoe. No. I already made a dispute with magic. Ha ha ha.
Why is he being Santa? This-
I don't fucking know. I don't know how to voice Gumshoe.
No, not you. Gumshoe keeps going ho ho ho. This case. I don't know what it is.
There wasn't much after we could. There wasn't much that we could go after Gumshoe with.
Are you okay?
I'm phenomenal
Are
at
you
voice acting.
okay?
There wasn't much that we could go after Gumshoe with this time.
He gave us the facts as he saw them. But there's got to be more to this.
I didn't see anything. That's why you're the lawyer and I'm the medium.
No, Burb. I need to drag people into the streaming VC. Mods can't even join anymore. It's just me. Whoever I give explicit permission to.
Night of the crime, snow is falling to 9:40 p.m., making it extremely
So,
cold out.
we've gone through everything. It seems like there's not a whole lot that we can go off of out of this stuff. In front of the lodging house, 1015. Bit over a wooden box. Because there's one for. I do want to ask about the box's contents. And I do remember that Phoenix mentioned something about this first line. So I'll go back to that if I'm stuck, which is probably going to be what we need to use anyway. But even still, I want to check out the other things about the box. I think it was this one. Gonna DDoS the server to get in VC. Go faster! About the contents. Do you mind telling us what was inside that box?
Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle.
Strange.
Bottle? What is that, detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle.
What's inside the bottle?
It's filled with pepper.
It's filled with pepper.
Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box?
There was only one little bottle in that huge box.
I wonder if it had some sort of special meaning.
Small seasoning bottle added to the court record. Not seasoning or seasonal. Fuck. It's not seasonal, it's seasoning.
Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now.
I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case.
You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper?
Something,
Now that we
I
have
guess.
wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. Eh? I'm not even off the stand yet.
Poor Gumshoe.
Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint.
Wow, okay, Von Karma.
I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman
no.
to the stand.
Here we go.
No.
She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist.
What if Trila will show up on the stand as well?
No! Oh, this
Please
one's
state your
gonna.
name and occupation for the record.
This one's gonna be bad.
My full name is Ventriloquist. I am employed as an operatic tenor. Excuse me. The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Wood, ventriloquist. That road must be cutting off in circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine.
No,
Okay, sing the
please,
song.
please no, please no.
Oh, I am. Me. The world of the law. Exciting and daring. I'm not even singing. Guilt or innocence.
I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to. The rest is private.
Cited by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think?
Man, did it really, Maya? It's just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak.
Trilo, you know better than to insult a judge.
Shut up!
Shut up! Just look at your nose. You would think that you'd have the same sense to fix it. It's ugly that I want to punch you in the face. On the off chance the swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason that you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying things that flashes into their minds. What's going on here? Order, order! I demand to know who this witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilo handle this.
I'm not worried about you one bit. Ouch!
You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now, let's proceed.
I suppose.
I'm sorry I didn't read the judge's line.
That's
I
unacceptable.
looked away for a second and then Von Karma whipped her. Once practice was over. Oh wait, shit! It's green already. What?
This is still
I
new,
wanted to
so-
handle this stooge. I mean, thank you. Please help me.
My practice is over. I was a tenant, and we asked at the lodging house. I ditched him and went back to the plaza entrance.
Okay.
That's when I saw Max in all red heading towards the scene of the crime.
We don't know that that's Max. That might be.
Who do you think did it, by the way, Kyogre?
I don't have a clue. Let me look at my profiles.
Obviously, we haven't met everyone yet.
I feel like my biggest theory right now, mainly considering the fact that this is a crime photo, considering the fact that the footprints are, there are no other footprints besides this guy's, I feel like, what's his face? Acro? Or like
Internet problem. Sorry,
So-
just back.
it's something about Acro, either that or something with his window. Because I feel like it's very possible that someone did something out his window, but I don't know what.
Okay, now that Scot's back, I want a glass of water.
Okay.
You go do that.
I'd like 10 voices, Scott. I'll be right back.
He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up, took the magic boy away.
Okay. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. You're sure of that?
Without a doubt.
He's still in a silk hat, cloak, and a dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy get-up and his nose stuck up so high up his ass?
Alright. That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown?
That's right, dress boy.
Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Why's that? Here's absolute proof. Silk hats? This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Ah! Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for his hat to be at the scene. Unless he's being framed. Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? Okay. I guess she's the boss again today. What you witnessed. Cross-examination. Okay. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stew. Hold it! The clown. You're talking about Mo?
Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic. I can't stand him.
Wow, me too.
Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was all 9/10 of the way kneeling over for good.
For good? Poor guy.
I didn't have any choice, so Ben took us back to his room. Us back. Because being a first place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack.
Then what happened? As we got in the lodging house, I ditched him and HOLD IT! Why the plaza's entrance?
Do some thinking, of course.
About Regina? It was awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house have been a better idea? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker! At least my teachers always said I was. Okay. Strange line. That's when I saw Max heading towards the— HOLD IT! Are you sure it was really Max Galactica?
Of course I'm sure. How can you mistake someone wearing a snobby three-piece get-up?
Snobby three-piece get-up?
Get the wax out of your ears. Lawyers nowadays, you're like talking to a brick. Like a three-piece get-up. Get it? Jeez, could you be any more dense? All together now.
Silk hat, cloak, right roses.
Thank you.
It was one guy in the crowd.
Do you like having 80 voices, Scott?
That was me. I
What
took like
are you-
everyone.
What?
Yeah, he was the judge in Francisco. Oh, you were gone. You just took them both.
I did. They were mine.
I would have done that. I would have done some of them.
They were mine.
I took all of your. He didn't even offer to take any from me.
Well, I was going. No, but the exact same thing happened. You just took them.
Nick, I think you should just put a little more effort into preparing your questions.
We're clearly very good at the voicing. He was the only one heading out that way. Hold it! Hold it! You saw Max and only Max, right, Trilo?
That's right, and that makes him the killer.
He was the only person headed that way that night.
RJ.
That makes a bit of sense. That makes Max one suspicious character.
There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something
Sorry.
else there?
I was watching the stream output, and I was
Yeah.
waiting for you to say "hold it" on the camera because I didn't know what you looked like when you say "hold it," and then I forgot I had a line.
Nice. Now, I feel like Ben only saw Max. Like, it's
Internet's-
not definitely not no problems, but there is no proof that it was Max. It was just his get up. So that's my biggest problem with stuff so far. Wait a second. There's no proof that the witness saw Maximilian Galactica.
Hey, you still don't get it, do you? My internet sucks.
Oh god, he's robotic.
My internet.
I saw what I
I
saw. It was Max's three-piece joke for costume.
This is 3-piece costume.
Thank you.
Thank you, Scott.
Internet.
Alright,
Alrighty. Let's
Let's
say
do
it
it.
all together now.
Silk hat, cloak, white roses!
Thank you.
I think you should study up on your celebrities, Mr. Wright.
Great. I'm getting shut down by a toy. But I mean, you're not even... Okay, whatever.
I don't know why it's suddenly bad again.
How could that...
It's
punk-
fine for me.
So
This
Max
time
had
it's
to
your
go to the
internet.
scene of the crime.
It's just my it's not the quality, it's just my internet.
Yeah, this time it is, but the quality definitely
just
shot
that
up
it's-
comparatively.
Is this the one that I just did? Yeah, okay. So let's try Ben only saw Max. That's a bit strange, don't you think?
What's strange?
That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well?
What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright?
Okay, I thought so. Moni the monkey. I'm thinking that if it's anyone... I mean, there's very few people that it could be. I guess also, wouldn't he have seen... Right, he should have also seen Russell. That's true. Take that!
That's the victim.
What? That's correct. The trailer was at the entrance to the plaza. He should have seen the ringmaster as well. Ah!
Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Could have seen him. Anyone with sense could figure that out.
Hey, Bumblebee TV.
What the?
Long message from her. What are you talking about? I don't know if you're him or her. I don't know why I said her, but hello, Bumblebee TV. The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room.
Holy fuck.
Pulls out a chain between his little appeared next to the street.
Then according to the defendant, a likely story.
Pants out and hangs out of mouth and whips comically large bead of sweat from forehead, clears throat, straightens tie, combs hair. Hey, chat.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Maximilian Galactico was supposed to be the ringmaster in the fuck in the ringmaster's room. Why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime?
Ah!
I see. It seems that at this stage, I see no reason to doubt the witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradiction.
He's right.
Brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony.
Oh, totally not.
Is Scott what? Who
What?
are you talking to?
What?
Oh, totally not.
I'm
Sorry.
Maya's
Okay, there you
lying.
go. Surely would have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max. I only just got to see Maya's line like 3 seconds ago.
Jeez. Yeah,
It
you're
was still
you're
stuck
fine.
on something from like 10 minutes ago.
I can read some of your lines if you need me to.
Yeah, if your internet's that sucky, it might not be a bad
Yeah,
idea. Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina.
just going through a phase right now.
Which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Isn't that, like, confirmed why?
Nick? Wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head?
Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head?
I don't know anymore. This part is over, I left the country. So I don't think that we did the last one. Fuck! Okay. The police showed up and took Magic Boy away. Hold it! Around what time did the police arrive at the scene?
I suppose that would have had to have been around. Hey, what time was it? Huh? I think it was around.
This is
I'd say a bit after 10.
so bad.
Maybe leave and rejoin.
Practice ended at 10 p.m., so you hung around the lodging house the entire time?
I guess that sounds about right.
Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stayed outside in that weather.
That's nothing. Well, truth is... Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling them anything extra? Why can't you just believe that we stood outside in the weather?
Well, maybe you were waiting for someone?
What? You said we were waiting.
Will you shut up, you think it was dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? I don't know if that was the line that's supposed to be read right now.
Offhanded theories.
Wait, what you're saying. Objection! But this witness,
This is a mess.
he's
Holy
cracking under the
shit.
pressure already. I'm on to something. Scott, we're doing trial right now.
Mr. Wright.
Scott's just freaking out. You supposed the witness waiting for outside the
Who
cold
do you
right now?
suppose the witness was waiting for in the cold?
Well, I think I know exactly who it is. Take that! Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. Whoa, his head! You were waiting outside for Regina to come back from the lodging house. Am I mistaken?
Is this true? Well, I can't really ask me. Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What is important is what I saw. Don't you forget it.
I guess that's true.
The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right.
Alright. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought.
That makes perfect sense. Objection!
Wow, the judge on my side.
What did you say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime.
Objection! However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max heading to the scene. Ow!
There is absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. Alright. I'll spill the beans for the real this time.
Yeah.
It's true, I was waiting for Regina. Pain! Don't volunteer things.
Don't volunteer things.
Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you, or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the
I wanna
lodging house?
die.
Okay, Scott.
This is like a fever dream watching this.
I was. You should move Scott in and out again, see if his thing fixes.
I doubt that would do anything.
Don't do it. Don't do that, please.
Okay.
I was waiting for a proposal to her. I got to read a line.
You were what? Waiting to propose?
No.
What's the matter? You think humans have a monopoly on marriage?
The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case.
You're the judge. I mean, look at you with your horrible outfit.
More
pink.
That's you, yeah.
Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now that we have to waste time getting this bottomless, silly proposal by a puppet.
Shut up, Karma. About the
Hopefully the
proposal.
phase will be over.
Don't be surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give her.
I wonder what it is.
I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had her pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket.
Oh, no, you don't.
You were going to propose. You. Puppet?
Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love.
I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her, too. Oh, God.
Don't do it. Oh, no, I think it's going through something again.
Exactly.
Oh, I love him. Sam is looking a little less than honorable right now.
Okay, Mr. Wright. Please continue with your cross-examination.
What's with that sigh at the end?
I have no idea. About the proposal. Alright. Don't be surprised that I was going to HOLD IT! By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina?
Of course, that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I was gonna propose to some kind of outlaw biker unit together.
Okay.
Right, Ben?
Yeah.
Hey Narwhal, how's it going? Stream's going
That's the truth.
interesting. Yeah, we're on the first trial. We have a lot of very characters today.
You have a lot of...
I even had something to give to her.
HOLD IT! I don't know why you read that. What was it exactly that you planned on giving her?
You know exactly what I was gonna give her, you numbskull. The only thing I could find to match Regina's beauty.
Answer his question. What was it?
You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring.
No way!
Engagement ring?
Wow, these two nearly fell out of their chairs.
They're not in chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far.
Francesca's like, oh, I wish someone would propose to me! Ventriloquist, oh
I feel
yeah.
like if anyone proposed to Francisca, she would whip them until they passed out.
It depends. I think that if Phoenix did it, she would say yes.
After whipping him until he passes out.
Yeah, after
Time
that.
for this to end, right
She
here.
would whip him, make him pass out, take the ring, put it on herself, like blush a
Say
little bit,
yay,
and run away.
yay me, London Tipton.
Tipton. Francisca's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Pain equals bad. Push on
It
anything.
equals bad.
It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever proposed. Ah!
I advise you to cut this argument short. I'm going to have to agree with the defense here.
Pain
What?
equals bad.
Will the witness please revise their
But you're agreeing with me?
specifically about the engagement ring? I'd like to stick to the facts, not sociology.
Jador enjoys shredding the details, especially for remaining in the black bathrobe.
Alright, I
I'm
plan
so used to the judge like agreeing with the prosecution that when he said I agree with the defense, I was like confused.
Yeah, right. Engagement ring to Regina. I kept it in my... That was the thing that was changed, yeah. If I press that, it'll give me the exact same thing. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the hold it! I'm getting very cracky.
That
with
was
my
not the
hold
thing you
it.
pressed, though. You only learned about the ring last time. That was the new statement.
Okay, so I'll press on that after. Whose pocket was the ring in?
Mine, of course. That's a stupid question. Are you kidding me? You think Ben could pull that off?
I'm sorry. Really?
You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one that should be apologizing.
Really? Okay. Engagement ring. Hold it! An engagement ring?
No, it's actually diamond-shaped stone cut out of glass.
Oh. Really? Okay.
You remember really the real thing. I think Regina is gonna love it.
Cheapo. It's just a ring.
What's the matter, Nick?
Hey, Narwhal just subscribed! We're giving F-Burb gifted a tier 1 sub to Narwhal Melon. They're giving 17 gift subs to the channel. Thank you so much, Burb, for the gift sub, and thank you, Narwhal, for accepting it. Tails is back now, apparently. That gift sub raised Tails from the dead, which, that's nice, I suppose. There's gotta be something I can catch on.
Oh my fuck.
What happened?
I spilled ice behind where my computer cords are. Hold on.
Oh no, oh yeah, fix that.
That's the thing broke. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, I thought that he dropped a glass and it like shattered. That's what we did. He's right. Just propose to give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket. That hold it. So you went to the lodging house to give it to her? This is what happens when you listen to my requests. You get a gift.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Trello, that's right. I tried to give it during practice so many times, I lost count. But the uppity snob kept getting in the way.
Whatever. Fair enough. Fair enough. Max is talking now? Uppity snob! He couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximilian Galactica! When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half, and not with magic! Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. Oh, so what about this present? Because RJ is dead right now. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Hold it! So you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina?
Of course I am. I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give up that easily. Now I know how much he receives from appearing in the circus.
Probably way more than he deserves.
How about it, Nick?
I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. Give him heck.
That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck.
Judge is that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should go out more. What? Okay. So obviously, at least I feel like obviously, I need to use this ring here. The fact that I have it and then it's not in your pocket. That might be something. So don't get so surprised I was going to propose to Regina. I plan on giving an engagement ring to her. I kept it in my pocket waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her.
I will just say, you have not pressed that previous statement yet.
This one?
Yeah.
I thought I did. Hold
you?
it! An engagement ring? Yeah, I did this one. Regina's gonna love it.
Okay, yeah, I'm stupid.
Oh, there's gotta be something I can get you on.
Okay, maybe not.
What?
We didn't really add anything, though.
Yeah, exactly. So don't be surprised when I propose to Regina. I plan on giving her an engagement ring. I kept it in my pocket waiting for a chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Like, that's a lie, because he doesn't still have it in his pocket, because it's this. From
Well,
Trilo.
then sense that.
No! Holjection! Holjection! Trilo, do you mind if I show you something?
What is it? What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring?
That's mine. Give it back, please.
Hold ejection. Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said, in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Ah.
What's going on?
That's... Ben, say something.
Hey, you don't put me on the spot like that, Trilo.
I found this in Money's room.
Money's room? You mean the monkey? Like, they put money in? Like a penguin?
Not my day.
Yeah.
That filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him.
Was that RJ?
No.
I wasn't expecting you to come in sounding like that, so I was super confused.
This is my normal voice. What are you talking about?
Who is that dancing man that
It
sounds...
is me, Judge.
It is me.
It is me. I am here.
Just look at my
I like
Discord
how Trevor
profile.
too.
My name is
yes,
Judge. Mr. Quist.
Judge. You
I
are
would
the
prefer if you
judge,
avoided slandering
jury,
innocent fiats in
and
my what is that?
executioner.
In my court.
No one knows. Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey, in every sense of the word.
Ah, I see. Well then.
Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things.
Shiny things?
Stranger
Trilo!
things?
When was this ring stolen from you?
Well, I suppose it was
That time.
that time. You know, that night? The night of the crime? What did you say?
Details. I need more details.
Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza.
Trio's face. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct?
I guess you might, be able to say that.
So it was the monkey dressed up as Maximilian, and he stole the ring. It's all coming together.
The ring might have, well, could have been taken around that. Yeah. Oh.
Ben, what's with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder.
It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trilo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing.
I haven't admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Trilo Quest.
What did you do? What did you do when the ring was taken, Trilo?
You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-stitching monkey.
But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you?
He's all about the slow-lifey fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, the dumb monkey was able to get away.
That indeed is an incredible shame.
Well, this does indeed prove one very important point.
Prove an important point? What could possibly be? What could that possibly be?
Gee, I wonder which
What
one of these
point
could
could
be.
that possibly be, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I like how the music stops as if it's a huge revelation just now, like, what? It's not that Ben doesn't exercise enough? There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony.
Contradiction?
The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance of the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after the monkey. When the witness was off chasing the monkey, there was no one watching the plaza.
What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours?
I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. It's true.
Mr. Wright, objection! I objected to the judge.
Fucking hell. These voices are getting to me, man.
You're turning into your characters, and whenever they say things right after each other, it's just
I
yells.
objected as the judge. I can't. Oh my god. Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What is that?
Phoenix.
Do you have any proof that something slipped past his vigilant ventriloquist?
Objection! Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene.
However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive.
The witness is lying! He's blinded by his rivalry with Max.
Well, the defense's argument does hold
This
water.
is the first time ever that the judge is, like, agreeing with me.
This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant.
It's true.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't just lie to the dork face trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw
Huh,
then.
I already told you so many times. I think you would know my story's not changing.
You've already changed your story, Stick Boy, and I'm sure it'll change some more.
Where there's one lie, there are usually many more behind it.
Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him.
Yeah. I'm Naya.
Witnessing Max.
I'll give it to you that I was waiting for that night on Regina. That does not change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw the Maximilian Galactica. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those ridiculous 3 symbols. Hey, one guy, can you please say them again?
So that means money didn't show up until after you saw Max.
That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max.
Then Money snatched the ring, and you went chasing after him?
How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting?
Well, let's see. I'd say about...
I suppose 5 minutes, I think.
So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch.
Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Alright. Witnessing Max. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. Hold it! So you're only concerned with waiting for Regina that night. That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up.
You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know. 4. F-O-U-R. Counting Ben's, of course. With that many eyes, do you really think something's going to slip past me?
4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose.
As the line was coming up, I thought that the judge was literally gonna go like, 4 eyes is an awful lot of eyes, I suppose. Yikes. The judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trilo. I don't know if that's true. But that doesn't change the fact that I hold it! So you saw
hold it,
Max
do you?
coming out of the big top that night.
Of course, that's where I saw them coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time.
I guess that makes sense. Especially since he was waiting for Regina. Shut up after I'd been waiting there for about— HOLD IT! Well, what time would you say these events took place?
You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure that out for yourself. You already know the practice is about to get finished at 10 p.m. And you already knew I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just had 10 minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now, what time was it?
Gee, what time was it?
What time was it? Let me think about that for a second. Ow! I'm not good at math!
It was 10:10 p.m.
Phoenix, I'm not good at math.
Yes, that sounds about right.
It sounds right, because that's the time I saw Max on the scene.
Okay.
I said good evening. Oh,
HOLD IT!
Yeah, you can hold me.
What the fuck are
Don't
you
know what
saying?
I said.
You can hold me.
You can hold me.
You can hold me. You can hold me.
So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night.
You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions.
I do,
You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right?
I suppose.
And it's obvious that I say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trilo. You say good evening at night.
I'm sorry, Trilo.
Stop beating up the witness!
Mr. Quest, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom.
Impossible. A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better.
There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Trilo's evening greeting.
Pants have the comedy act.
I hate to say it, but Ben's part of your little act is coming off a bit stale. I'm sure that if a pro was to review your work, he would— OW!
You're not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you? Don't get so wrapped up in yourself, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
You should know
Should
better!
know
Oh, that's
better.
not even me. Ow! Ow! Ah, that hurts!
That should have said to him. You may proceed with your testimony, witness.
Man. Alright. So, I wanna go to the other one.
That was the best. I don't think I've actually ever seen that.
It's important, dude. Trilo's evening greeting. Isn't that a bit strange to you?
What do you mean?
Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange.
Why would you strike you as strange?
Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial with one of your coworkers?
Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Ow! That hurts!
Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school.
There's no reason that Trilo would ever say something nice to Max. But how do I go about proving that with evidence?
Nothing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one.
I guess I can give it a shot.
The witness
Okay.
will resume his testimony.
So I'll have to keep that in mind, I suppose. I'm absolutely sure that it was him! I saw Maximilian— HOLD IT! You are 100% absolutely sure of what you just said. Did Narwhal
I
hear
told
the
you
Persona
already.
5
Jeez,
message notification sound effect?
I almost started doing email. I tell you already, jeez, I'm 100% absolutely sure.
I'm like 100%. There's
I'm
no
like
way.
totally 100% sure. It's like so totally true.
There's no way he could be any more confident than that, right?
Thank you. No, I can
There's
just
no
no
way I
wearing those three— HOLD IT! Those three ridiculous symbols, huh?
Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now? If you're gonna ask again, I'll answer it with a chorus. Everyone together now.
Silk hat! Cloak! White roses!
Thank you very much.
Nah, you didn't have to join in, did you?
But it's fun shouting it at everyone else. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere.
I agree. But do we have proof to make something stick?
All we can do is try. Okay, Nick? We gotta have something that'll prove us useful.
Alright, time to go to work. So something about proof. That's helpful indeed.
I'm still confused about what his 3 symbols are.
Well, Scott, say it with me, everyone. Silk hat, cloak, white roses!
Oh.
I need to scream white roses louder every single time. I have to.
Say hi to your parents for me. I don't even know where you live, but like,
What?
whoever else is in your house, say hi to them.
Wait, because I don't say hi to your parents. I don't know where you live. It's like that. It's like you can't talk to your parents if you live in certain states. It's illegal.
No, I was right. The roses are silver. Like, cause this poster might have something to do with this. I mean, it's just showing his signature look, I suppose, but it's gotta have something to do with his 3 famous symbols. Something about the broken bottle, the hat that was found in the crime scene. I don't think that this has anything to do with this necessarily.
Oh look, those 2 evidences came in when I was in the fever dream.
When you were in the fever dream. And I don't think that presenting any person would necessarily do me too good. So I've already held everything. Or pressed, rather. So maybe that I was waiting for that night.
You gotta bluff it up.
But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. So Phoenix made a big deal out of that, which is good to know. I'm absolutely sure that it was him. I saw Max when we got to the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. Silk hat, cloak, and white roses.
Why did you say Bright Rose is the quietest that time?
Well, I wasn't screaming it that time. I was just saying.
Yeah,
it to
but you
think.
have to get louder each time, even if you're saying it softly, like Silk hat,
Oh God.
roses, cloak. Like whatever
messed
order you
it
say
up.
it in, you have to say the last one the loudest.
What if that's not actually his hat? You see, I don't know how, but what if it's not? You know? Can I just say that? Like, what if it wasn't his hat that the guy was wearing? That might be helpful in absolutely 0 capacity.
Yeah, present that and say that.
Alright, I'll definitely do that.
Do it, bitch. But you're afraid.
I am.
Silk hat, attorney's badge, white
Yeah,
roses,
present it and scream. Present it and scream Bright Roses.
Ah, yes, of course.
attorney's badge, Magatama, blue suit.
Attorney's badge! Magatama! Crime photo!
Attorney's badge. Magatama. Broken glass bottle.
Oh my god.
Attorney's badge, Magatama, my
Autopsy report.
Money the monkey!
Attorney's badge. Magatama. The judge.
the judge. I feel like, just based on what Phoenix was talking about earlier with Francisca, it's gotta be this. But how do I be like, why would you say good evening to him? And that doesn't make any sense, you know? I don't think that I have any evidence that would help that case, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, like, the whole broken bottle thing where he hit you over the head, you would think that... I mean, that might be something, because you could say that, why would you be nice to him? Why would you be saying good evening to this guy if he just did that to you? Which was, like, earlier that day, I think, yeah? So that would make sense in some capacity? I guess? I'm gonna... You guys aren't seeing me do this. It's okay. Everything is fine. Okay, so I feel like that maybe makes sense, but who knows? Objection! Dude, was I right? Actually?
You need to just go with your gut sometimes.
I do, you're right. I got it, though. I'm actually kind of surprised that that was correct. Trilo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? I'm smarter than I think. A fight over Regina, to be exact.
It wasn't that big of a deal. We just got into an argument. A disagreement at most.
Narwhal says, Kara, why did your stream shut off after you said I'm gonna and then come back just now? I don't think that happened on my end. I think that might have just been you, dude. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. I haven't dropped any frames this stream yet, so No!
Ah.
That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he?
What?
Mic muted?
Hello?
What?
Hi, you guys hear me? Yeah?
I
Yes.
hear you, Occurrences.
I don't know what the guys
Judge
in
hears
the
you.
chat are talking about. Thank you, Judge. Am I fine now? I don't know what happened to you guys. Everything's fine on my end. They're saying mic mute. Yeah, okay, no, Narwhal doesn't understand what that
I
means.
think they're
either.
fucking with you.
Probably. Is that an admission of assault and battery?
Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first.
Okay, Narwhal and Burb.
We can hear you, Awokenkyoger.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you guys were in VC with me, I'd probably believe them, but I'm talking to you guys right now. The truth is that on that day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely
Wait.
no way that would have suddenly become cordial that evening.
Hold on, wait a second.
Wait a second.
I turned on the audio for the stream. I'm getting no output.
You're getting no output?
Like, no audio output. I just turned up the music. I'm getting no audio output.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, no, they weren't lying. Okay. What the hell? Why would that happen? Everything's fine on my end. It says that the microphone and the desktop are all... Wait, what? Burb says, oh, we are.
What?
Wait, RJ,
Yeah, I
I'm
listened
not
to it
actually-
before, and I definitely heard us talking, RJ.
I can't
Yeah,
hear
I heard us talking when I was looking before. Let me just read it again.
RJ, do
I
you have-
muted
you
I
have-
don't.
Okay, hold up, I'm gonna listen.
I can't
Yeah,
hear us.
Yeah, I heard you say, RJ.
RJ, do you have... You
I
have...
don't.
Okay.
You know
okay,
what,
no, yeah,
Scott?
it's
Soul Gem.
working perfectly fine. Okay, RJ, how did...
I'm fucking
RJ.
stupid. Thank you very much. I'm an intelligent
Now-
genius.
Now that we've proven that, we can get back to the case.
Apologies.
Just
You're
consider the
you
personality
have.
of the witness on stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd would just go up and say good evening to his rival. This lewd?
Yeah, Lou
Objection. Are you saying that the witness is lying?
I only fell for it because RJ said it was true.
I'm stupid.
I
I thought I knew it was a trick, and then it wasn't a trick.
You had it in your mind that it was true, so you just didn't hear anything.
Denny is trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene.
I didn't lie. I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just...
That's enough for you. That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
let's clarify the testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night?
Ooh, shit. Okay, so it's definitely not
He
that
was
he
a
saw the
ghost.
defendant.
It obviously also was not that he didn't see anyone.
I don't know
Unless
about
he was a
that, though.
ghost.
Yeah, I think that you can make popcorn narwhal. I give you permission. I guess it's got to be a different person, and he's just lying about the whole Maximilian thing. Unless he's lying about that encounter completely, which
Yeah,
is entirely
no encounters
possible.
happened. No, there were no random encounters on that route. You idiot.
So I'm thinking it's got to be he saw a different person, and he's just saying that. It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to.
What kind of theory is that?
A good one. The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all.
What?
If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there's only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trilo made the effort to go to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or, good evening, as he put it.
What in the world, you?
Would the defense kindly explain?
Okay, well,
who
there's only
was
two
Trilo saw that
possible people I can see it being, but I'm thinking it's Russell Berry, because he would have walked over to where it was, because, you know, they were all saying, oh, how did you not see him going to the place where he died? So it would make sense that it was him that they saw. That's the only thing that really makes sense, unless it was Mo just walking to his house, or Regina, who was ignoring their general presence. So I feel like it's got to be Russell Berry. Take that! It was Maya Fey. Considering the ill temper of this witness, there's only one person he would greet.
It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute.
The judge is so great in this game. Like, honestly, he's so fucking good. No, Your Honor,
No,
it's
Your
not
Honor.
Regina.
Wait.
It was
Fuck.
Regina.
Oh, not Regina.
It was Regina. Trila would have given her the engagement ring as a present.
Oh, yeah. I suppose you got a point there. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not?
You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. RJ, stop reading things that you're not supposed to read.
I'm incapable of making mistakes.
The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trilo. Isn't that correct?
Gulp.
Answer the question, Mr. Quist.
Wow. Yeah.
Order! How do you respond to this?
Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man. But, once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactic.
Okay, Mr. Sir. Can we just get him off the stand, please?
I think it is high time we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica? Or was it the ringmaster, one Mr. Russell
Did he
Berry?
have a duckbill mustache? That's an important question.
The prosecution argues that it was the defendant the witness saw that night.
And the defense argues that the prosecution's a jerk.
The witness has clearly stated he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. Why did that take so long to make me laugh? And then make me laugh for the entire line.
3 symbols.
Alright, so this is getting old. Come on, man, you gotta remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone, all together now.
Ow! Aw, dang it.
Yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and white.
White roses! Okay. Objection! A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. I'm sorry if that was too loud, by the way. Well, the witnesses endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else, dressed up as him. Oh, they finally bring that possibility up. Possibly even Russell Berry himself.
What?
I like that song.
Miss Von Karma. Ellipses. You have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant.
Yes.
Well,
Ah, just kidding. She does.
If that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point.
Yes! I think we finally won a point in this one.
That is very unfortunate.
Huh?
You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What do you mean by that?
You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but... What? Who that person was can only be answered by the next witness.
Huh?
Your Honor? Wait, shit. Why did I do an Edgeworth voice? I didn't even voice Edgeworth.
Your Honor.
Your Honor!
Your Honor.
Your Honor!
Eli.
Prosecution...
Miles Edgeworth.
Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Right.
Answer the question. And evidence that clearly establishes...
I'm
Edgeworth
here,
is so
hiding
dead.
behind Francisca's desk.
I've been
What's up?
strapped down here for a
No one
long
other than
time.
Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime.
Edward,
Wait, no.
I thought you were
I've
dead.
been waiting in line, right?
Okay, what makes no sense to me is, I
was
started
in the
doing that
bathroom.
voice in an Edgeworth voice. I didn't even voice Edgeworth. I wasn't even on the
Edward
street.
hasn't. Yeah, exactly.
He's
And
not
then-
even like.
I did responsible
Here.
for this crime in the judge's voice as a joke, but like, what the fuck? How did I even do that?
You're going crazy, I think, RJ.
Very well. You're correct, Mr. Awokenkyoger. The court will take a 10-minute recess.
Okay.
During it, request the prosecution prepare the next witness. Court is now in recess.
Oh fuck yeah, it is. I don't know why I said it so excitedly.
To be continued.
Fuck yeah!
Continue.
Scott
Fuck
likes recess.
yeah, we're in recess. Hell
He's
yeah.
waiting in line at the Steel Samurai convention for a whole year, and the entire fight, the reason that Phoenix is pretending that Edgeworth is dead is because like Edgeworth missed Phoenix's birthday for the Steel Samurai convention line.
Edgeworth like says that Steel Samurai is bad, and
Phoenix-
Phoenix likes the Steel Samurai.
Yeah, he missed Phoenix's birth. Yeah. What did you say, RJ?
Edgeworth
Phoenix
said
thinks
like the
the
Steel
Steel
Samurai
Samurai
was
isn't
bad,
good
something like
anymore.
that.
Yeah.
And Edgeworth is like, it's always good.
It's always good. Man, I miss Edgeworth.
Rest in peace.
December 29, 11:54 a.m. District Court, different
9.
lobby, no 5.
Number.
So, where do you think that would be a good point to go to?
After this trial day,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
too.
we're still only like 3 hours in.
Yeah, we're
that's
3.5 about.
The small one, right? The small stream.
That's the small one. Yeah, 3 hours is about like minimum I like to go to. Anywhere from like 3 to 5 hours, I think is a good one. But I didn't want to go too long
last 2
today.
streams are probably going to be long.
That's fine.
Just objectively, they're probably going to be like 5.5, maybe even 6 hours.
Yeah, that's
each.
usually how that goes. So that's totally fine. And they're all on Friday night. So it's not
I
really a
could
big
say
deal.
the last one might be 7. I don't know how. I'm not exactly
7
sure.
hours.
We'll figure it out when we get closer.
Yeah, we'll figure it out at the time.
Yeah, we're
There's
still
really
in
no
case
good way
three.
to stop, do that at this point. We're
Yeah,
at a
we'll-
good point now. We're doing a trial day and a thing each
Right.
time.
Yeah. So we'll do the rest of this trial for the rest of the stream.
Yeah,
Not the rest of the trial, the rest of the trial day.
Each trial takes 2 streams. Is
Yeah.
that what we're gonna hope for?
Let's do the rest of the game right now.
Sweetie. You have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene.
I'll be right fucking back after I say this mile line. So then, where were you when the murder took place?
We talked about it yesterday.
yeah.
Remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. But then he didn't.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? I was like doing a half Franziska voice.
No, you're right, Narwhal, that is true. But no, we'll do the investigation and the last day of the trial next stream. So we're just finishing out this trial. I guess trial day is not the right way to put that. I always think that it's like investigation and then trial is one day, but no, it's like investigation and then the next day is a trial, then an investigation, you know? I always get that mixed up in my head. Because I just imagine investigation and then trial is like a day thing, I don't know. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. You should take
But
my
the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie! I just remembered! I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. So what if it was Mr. Berry that was wearing it?
Which means?
It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max! Fabulous! I know. That's a fabulously possible
Is it
possibility.
fabulous? Well done, Nick.
However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Double.
Well, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president? You have no idea how hard it was to make that decision! I'm covering up my face with the fingers. I can't do that.
That's really cool.
Fabulous! This mystery just keeps getting deeper. December 29, 12:06 p.m. District Court, courtroom, no 2.
Number.
Shut up, RJ. You can't do that to me, too.
It's
Now
numbers.
that everyone is
not
back, let's get
yes.
started. The court is now back in session for the trial of Awokenkyoger saying the wrong fucking
No!
sentence. I swear to God, Awokenkyoger. Miss Wakama, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
I need to, like, edit the freaking text files of this and just change a
I put-
random word to Awokenkyoger one of these days. And it'll come out.
I,
without
wish,
the
I need to
fingers
know.
on
I
it.
need to learn how to edit the text files in this game for my thing.
Yeah.
Very
I don't
well.
know what version.
I will
I'll
now
do.
call my next witness. pitiful Scot Soul Gem who says the wrong number every time Awokenkyoger says the wrong. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire
Wrong
thing.
number.
Will Mr. Scot Soul Gem please take the stand?
We just change your
Lawrence
character's name completely to like Scott. Like we'll just change all of the case 4 characters. We'll just
Every
like,
single character to Scott, even Phoenix.
that would be incredibly easy to understand. Why did she just call him a pitiful cloud? No, he's back.
The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record.
And West Clown Lafayette born and raised.
What?
Name and occupation.
What?
West
The
Clown
witness please
born and
inform the
raised.
court why he is speaking autobiography. Fucking shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I forgot the voice I used for this guy, and it's only been like an hour and a half.
Just think clown.
I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to the
That is
recording stage.
exactly it. That is exactly it.
I just say 99% of my voices are just based on what Luca Jen did.
Fair enough, I suppose. If you
just
do
gotta
the laugh
skip
first,
Luca Jen.
if you do the laugh first, I think it gets you into it.
Let me just look at this.
What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. This is easy to see your occupation. Please state your name for the court.
Mo. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay.
How do I have to wear pants?
Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says a shirt, no shoes, no service. I'm a clown who's laughing.
How was that funny? That was like a statement.
I think the court agrees with you.
Okay,
The gallery.
okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? They're related to
That-
Larry Butts.
Are you
No, really, this
serious?
isn't a joke. Larry Butts' brother is really Seymour, and his name is spelled with a... Yeah. Seymour. It's like Butts. It's funny because... Ha! How is that one? Ah, but a couple of clowns are doing so good. You're in trouble in the neighborhood.
He said.
Lawrence Curls, professional funnyman, also known as Mo the Clown.
You witnessed the scene around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder, correct?
In West Philadelphia, born and raised. Yes, it is.
Okay, this game was made in 2002. What do you expect? Humor has changed a lot. A lot of this game is hilarious. Mo has not been funny once, so I don't think that that's a valid excuse for him.
Well, very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening?
Oh, Rabbi, a priest and a Rastafari. Welcome to the plot.
Shut up, Mo.
Without the humor, please.
Okay.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not talking about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air stuff. That was fine. I'm talking about everything
Mo
else that he's
can't
saying.
be his normal stoochy self in court.
I like
he was
that.
saying it's 2003. What do you expect? But Fresh Bones of Rare references.
Yeah, that's not even what I was talking about with his lack of comedy. What you
Actually,
witnessed.
this was 2002, I think.
Well, Narwhal said 2002. You're the one who said 20.
Oh, I said, oh, okay. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Why are you still...
No
How
matter
do you
what I
still have a
say,
job?
all I get in return is a vacant stare and a polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself.
Oh, okay, well now I feel kind of bad.
It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying.
Oh.
Imagine a predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless.
Is this a testimony to what happened?
It's a testimony. I was about to
But I
mention
keep
that.
trying. I've been trying to come up with jokes just for today.
Hey, Sunrose.
But this atmosphere is nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh.
Oh, is that USA only? I guess that makes sense. That's cool.
How long is this testimony? It's like 10 statements.
Yeah, really.
Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing?
That was not a testimony.
Ellipses. Ellipses.
Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here?
Witness.
You Don't narwhal. That would be a bad idea.
You stood in silence and witness. Huh?
We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over.
Wow.
Thus, please stick to the facts of this case.
Man, Francesca's nice. She's offering to listen to his pain.
Really? You'll hear me out?
Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
Oh.
Thank you. I can't wait. I historically,
Poor
it's pretty
Gosh.
great.
Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony?
Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want.
Please
I'm the
don't.
clown.
Okay, how long I want you to talk
That's like
to?
the 12-statement testimony skipped.
Just like, well, the night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were both a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clunked the ringmaster on the head.
So it wasn't the ringmaster who was wearing Max's cloak.
Not according to me, anyway.
Thanks, Mo.
That's very interesting. If the eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
Do you really, Judge?
Of course you can. There is no way the account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter? Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him.
That's kind of me, ha ha ha. That must be because of my insincere smile.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, you gotta find some kind of contradiction in this testimony.
I know that!
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
I'm afraid if you put this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber-rattling.
I understand, Your Honor.
If you cause this clown to stray from their facts, I'll hold you responsible.
No. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. What you witnessed.
Stop clowning around.
No. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I hold it! You say the practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct?
See, that's the thing.
Huh?
In West Clonadelphia, born and raised, how am I supposed to make jokes about 10 p.m.?
Ah!
Now, 8 o'clock, that's something the clown can riff off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way, I can make a great joke. Alright, 8 o'clock.
I have to. No matter how much I hate this man and his jokes, I have to see what he says. I'm going to get punished for this.
Morbid curiosity.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You don't want to hear the joke? A man goes to his doctor. His doctor asks, "My internet is screwing up. That's gonna help the joke."
Witness, these are exactly the types of jokes you should say for that detective.
What did he even say? I couldn't tell because of my internet.
I don't know. I was waiting for you to read it, so I was too
Give me a second. We're just gonna pause it while I pull up the
You
script.
knew what would
One
happen.
second.
Don't look at me like that.
You're gonna do what? Okay, Scott.
Turnabout Pig Top transcript part 1.
No, I was penalized! Damn it!
Mr. Wright, you are hereby penalized. This will not become a kangaroo court.
This isn't funny at all. In more ways than one. That was not worth it at all. I'm still gonna do it if it gives me the option again, though. Alright, so let's
see.
not make it 8 p.m. Alright, Mo?
1 second. Okay, around 8 o'clock then. Let's see what his joke was.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Okay, let's see. A man goes to his doctor, and his doctor asks, "How's number 1?" Then the man says, "Every day at 6." And the doctor asks, "And 2?" And the man asks, "Every day at 7." And then, "What's the matter?" "I slept till 8."
That's so.
That's what the joke
It's
was.
not even a. What?
House number 1. Every day at 6, and 2, every day at 7. Then what's the matter?
don't know what that
I slept till
means.
8. I don't know what it means either.
I'm fucking lost. I'm laughing because I don't understand.
Yeah. Let's see if I can see the clown lines to the thing.
Careful pressing the clown like and cause penalties. Freaking Mo and his jokes. It's
Come on,
completely
Nick,
worth
just
it. Those
listen to his
roads.
joke.
There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with the factual testimony?
You're so boring.
Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna save now because there's no way in hell that I'm not listening to these jokes. So, you were pooped. Hold it! You were pooped that night.
Would you say that you love to hate Mo the Clown?
No, I just despise him.
Hate to
entirely.
love.
No. I like what happens because of him, but I hate his existence
You know,
entirely.
I was very, very tired. Not to mention, I had some bad Mexican food.
What?
The double cheese double main enchilada is a dangerous menu item.
I did save, yeah, okay.
What happened after that, they say? Happens. The one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days.
The joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply. What? I didn't even agree to that.
You need to be careful with this here testimony.
I've got a good reply though. That joke was so funny that it just earned you a penalty.
Okay, well, I saved, so I'm gonna keep pressing this guy. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but after I did, I glanced. Hold it! You just happened to glance out of the window?
You could say that. You could also say peeped, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed.
The judge is
The
so
girls.
upset. Shut up.
Yeah, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either.
What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Keep pressing. Exactly why did you look out of your window that night? Oh, he's mad.
Okay. Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows. Do they?
Why are you getting defensive about it? That's not what I meant. Do you want some cinnamon rolls? I prefer cinnamon rolls, personally. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday. Right. I forgot about that completely, actually.
Okay, let's see what. Okay. Once I took myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud, though. Whips out the hammer. It sounded like a giant thump. Shit, I should have used the hammer when I did that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Forgot?
Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night.
Oh my. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention the thump, didn't I?
Oh!
That's not something you just forget to mention.
Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony.
Testimony.
Very well, Mr. Curls. Please revise your testimony.
This should start turning the tables in our favor. You chose it to the window, that's what made me take a look out there. Hold it! What was the sound like exactly?
Yeah, make a look out the holder. Okay, let's see. Well, I guess it was kind of sounded like, I guess you could say.
Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary.
You're the one talking, Judge. Like, no, I guess you're not even humorous.
How'd you know that I was gonna make a joke? I guess that sounded like a... I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard.
Okay.
Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly.
Someone getting hit, huh?
But then, you look out the window and you saw...
That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were about far away, though.
Hold it!
If you don't help me to hold it.
Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly how far were they?
Well, let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, and they look about, yeah, yay big, I would say about 30 feet from my window.
Just 30 feet. That's not far at all.
Sorry, it clicked off.
It was snowing that night, and I cut down invisibility.
I see. Please continue with the testimony regarding the two shadows you saw.
It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who hold it! You'd say that you clearly saw this, even though you were by your own admission far away.
That's right. I've been thinking about it over and over since that night, but things don't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma.
Oh, really, huh?
But now I'm 100% certain it was Max and the ringmaster I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols?
Uppity symbols?
Yes, lawyers nowadays. Do you even have to go to school anymore to be one?
Wow.
Oh, right. Everyone knows what to do all together now. Say it with Uncle Mo.
Says the clown.
See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never was willing to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown.
And as a human being.
Yowza!
Enough foolishness. Get back on track.
Will the witness please testify as to what he saw, and only what he saw?
Every single time that Mo says something, I need to internally make the decision. Do I insult him as a person, or do I feel bad for him? And it's pretty much always just insults him in his existence. Kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clonked the hold it! You say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head.
Yeah, I did, which is the climax of my story.
He really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with?
You mean the weapon? I have no idea. Well, we found it at the murder scene, right?
That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. No, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night?
Objection! I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty.
No.
That's a half bar.
Man, you're gonna die because you suck at this game.
So what will it be
Those
then, Mr.
two,
Phoenix
I have
Wright?
not lost a single piece of health from actually doing something wrong, Mr. Scott Soul Gem. I did it for jokes.
Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime?
Of course I don't. Of course I do. What is going on over there? Okay, sorry, give me a second. This light keeps turning on and turning off for like a split second. I don't know what's going on, and it's weird. That's very bright. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. It's been doing that all night. It's like on and off. It's weird. I've got a great reason to make my claim.
I suppose you will be telling us that great reason.
Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony. Yeah.
What is the meaning of this, Mr.
Mo
Now I
said
did the
that
judge, it's Francisca.
Mo said that he heard the sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath.
I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clunked the ringmaster over the head.
If Mo is to be believed when he said that he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there's no way that he could have seen Max clunk anyone. It's true.
In 1972, who cracked out a crime and it was... Gavel
Carl.
hit.
How do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment?
Hello?
What?
Can you guys hear me at all?
Yeah.
Hey, Scott Soul Gem.
Really? It says okay. It said I have no internet.
Oh, we're hearing you fully.
Whatever. The judges. I'm back now apparently, but the internet just completely went out for a second there.
Yeah, I didn't think that you were gone.
It's really bad. They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from their maximum security clown scar. They are the clown
Mr. Curls, are you
A-team.
reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court?
No. I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. The C-Team. Great job, Nick.
Thanks, Maya. These type of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth.
Well,
Ah, so you're back from your jog?
well, it's pretty much happened the way I said.
Pretty much.
When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement.
Von Karma! Tampering with the witnesses again?
So now you are saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster.
Yes.
Alright.
When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Checked out?
Yep, he was on a permanent vacation, as they say.
I thought that this man was like a good friend of yours.
Mr. Curls,
Your Honor, it's not me.
Your Honor.
why did you read it in a judge voice?
Yeah.
What is gone? Sanity. You did not witness the
You're
actual
spreading
crime. However,
RJ.
you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
Yes, exactly. The ringmaster slumped over. I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Very well, please.
Their silhouette was so stupid.
I
Silhouette.
expect the truth.
Yeah, I know that too, Narwhal. I said that earlier before you got here. No one seems to care that much, even though everyone, like, A, Regina, it's his daughter, and B, Mo was really sad about it for a couple seconds, and the way that he talks about him, you'd think he'd be upset, but he was like, oh, he's on permanent vacation, he's dead, ha ha ha!
And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I'll put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it.
Got it.
The silhouette.
The silhouette of death. It was a bit far away, but the shadow could have only belonged to Max.
I get the feeling that you're absolutely wrong about that, but I'm gonna say it. After is a way for people to cope, I guess. I thought I did watch BFB, but I do not remember a lot of specifics.
There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols.
Stupid uppity symbols.
His silk hat, that black cloak, they were there.
Still looks like Eggman from this view.
His face was silhouetted, but there is no doubt it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I really couldn't see what they were carrying. He was carrying. His cloak was fluttering like moonlight, dancing in the starlight.
It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, this should be finally good enough, yes?
When are we gonna get a client who's actually guilty, and we need to lie in courts?
It is decisive testimony.
Was
That's all
Max
damn.
really at the crime scene that night?
He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that.
Alright, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination.
Okay. The silhouette. I probably should have saved here, but it doesn't really matter. It was a bit far away, but the shadow— HOLD IT! Don't you think that you are going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? The shadow belonged to Max is an awfully firm statement, don't you think?
What are you getting at?
I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Are you truly 100% absolutely certain that it was Max?
I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this.
Really, Mo?
The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of that.
Doesn't seem like he's jumping to any conclusions this time. Let's go over this again, then. What makes you so sure that you saw Max that night? There's no doubting it, especially since— HOLD IT! Trilo said the same thing. But if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them?
I thought of that myself. But just looking at the shape of the face I saw, it must have been Max.
You sure of that? Such a silly little boy.
Who has a similar facial structure to Max? Definitely not Ben. It
Gumshoe.
It was Gumshoe or Regina.
It was Maya. It was Pearl. That's what she's been.
Yeah. Honestly, Regina being the killer, I don't know why she would, but it wouldn't surprise me that
She
much.
would kill her father?
Hey man, Regina doesn't seem like much of anything good, if I'm being honest. It wouldn't surprise me a whole lot if she did that. And of course, I'm pretty sure she's nowhere near as tall
Threw his
as Max,
entire
but still.
case into a headlong trap.
Mainly just based on the fact that how little she seems to care that he's dead.
1 second.
His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. Hold it!
I mean, well, she is kind of stupid.
Yeah, maybe it was an accident, she just
Maybe
forgot
Mo
about
made
it.
a joke about permanent vacation, and she thinks, oh, he's just on vacation.
Maybe, I'm sure. You sure that's what you saw that night?
Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I got eyes like a hawk.
I don't believe you. Don't birds have terrible night vision?
But that's not all I saw.
His face was a silhouette, but there, hold it!
His face was a shitowette. Don't you dare tell me to hold it.
It's too late. You were able to see that kind of detail from your window?
Objection! There was a light near the scene of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight should be able to see that much.
Out of curiosity, Mo, what is your eyesight like?
I can see like a hawk out of my left eye and an eagle out of my right eye.
I would say his eyesight is a perfect 20/20.
That must mean you could have seen the crime scene clearly.
The more we look into the matter, the more suspicious it becomes.
Hey, you asked me what my eyesight was like, not what it actually was.
His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I hold it! So, you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding?
That's correct. I've been curious to know what had caused that loud noise. It must have been something incredibly hard.
Too bad they haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure.
They claim it was a blunt object, at least it says so in the autopsy report.
Trilo's testimony and now Mo's. It really seems like Max is the killer. I disagree.
Nick, we gotta find a contradiction in this.
That's not going to be enough.
What?
I have to prove that Mo saw someone other than Max that night. There's only one thing that'll help. I've got to do it. Alright, so that's what I need to prove. So it's a bit far away, but the shadow could have only belonged to Max. Okay, because he's mainly basing that off of the facial structure, I suppose. What would be helpful in that respect? Okay, Bird. Kyogre, please. I am the. Oh, you mean that? Okay, I thought you were saying the other thing. But we're on like the latter half of things. I'm not gonna just get you in here right now. It's a bit far away, but that shadow could have only been belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols, which we already know that we're saying. You know, that doesn't necessarily mean anything, but that's apparently not helping our case, right? Silk hat, that black coat, they were all there. What about, hold up, what about the red roses? He didn't mention those. Is that important at all?
Yeah, object to that.
I'll present this and be like, excuse me,
bitch.
idiot.
Objection! And that was right.
You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols. Yeah, I figured you know, obviously he could have just not mentioned the one, but based on the fact that they've been making such a huge point of all three of these really important symbols, and he didn't mention the red roses, so
It's red roses.
or the white, yeah.
let me see if you can find them. There's the cloak, there's the silk top hat, and there's the white roses.
I'm just used to roses being red, I suppose. You say you
That's
saw
what's
all
so
of Max's
unique
stuff.
about these roses.
I suppose you're right.
Because roses aren't red.
Silk hat, cloak.
I suppose
White
so.
rose
A silk hat and a cloak, alright?
Mo, everyone knows that Maximilian Galacta has 3 uppity symbols.
3 symbols?
You idiot, Mo.
Yeah, everyone get ready. All together
Oh God,
now.
okay. Hold on, I'm gonna... Hold up. Silk hat!
Silk hat, cloak,
White
roses! Jesus Christ. Someone's gonna come down to your room and be like,
Probably.
what the fuck
I'm pretty
is-
sure my parents are here. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Just your white roses.
I wish you lived in like a dorm or an apartment, and then you would just get a bunch of noise complaints.
You keep shouting white roses.
I do. I
At
had to move
random
away.
intervals.
I had to move away from my mic for that one because I didn't want that one to be too in the mic.
Oh, what did he say? Fuck.
I'm sure it's nothing
That
important.
there were
1
3
second,
or not.
I can figure this out.
You saw what he saw. He saw the symbols. You just forgot to mention one.
I'm glad that we were finally able to use
Oh,
the.
I said what the?
Yo, okay, yeah, very important. I'm glad that that this poster finally came to play because I figured that it needed to do something.
Isn't that right, Mo?
Do you like pie?
Do
I
you
love
like pie? I love pie. 3.14159265358979323846264338338279. Tasty.
You know, that would have been really impressive if I didn't know that you had the thing up.
Yeah.
Silence, fool. You are to respond with the whole truth. No fractions.
No that was not a fraction, that was a decimal number.
Order, order.
Mo! You didn't see the roses, did you?
To be honest, not really. There weren't any roses on the person I saw.
Narwhal.
And get ready to go, Jackson!
Crime scene was dark. It's obvious that it was too dark to see that kind of detail.
You ready?
Objection!
Take
When
my
the witness said that he was able to
I
see the
didn't, I was
silhouette of the
telling you it
criminal's
was
face.
It's okay though, you can get an objection right now.
Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them.
Objection.
Did it
The
first.
roses fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim.
If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene.
Mr. Wright, are these roses truly material to the facts of the case? Clearly not. He was just trying to toy with the court.
I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony?
There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 different symbols. How could you mistake someone with that crazy getup and a snow stuck up so high your persona ass? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup?
Trilo saw them all. Trilo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there was no white roses on the person that he saw. There is absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction.
Now what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless with this. Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated, without a doubt, he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now.
Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness.
I do too.
Oh, shit. It seems like, unlike wine, the witness has not grown old mature with age.
I'm not mature.
Is that a surprise to you, Mo?
Come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that the witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
Okay.
What? If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling.
A ruling of not guilty.
This is your last chance.
Alright, it's my last chance. The Silhouette, Part 2.
Hell yeah. There's no doubt in my mind there were no right roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There is no way I would forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time in the scene.
Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance of this.
Burp cheered 15 bits. Get me in the motherfucking voice chat. I want to voice the cloud. No! Just one chance?
I will not allow even the slightest hints of badgering that against a witness.
So basically,
You are going to prove that
don't
there was a
press, I
contradiction
think.
with Mr. Curl's
I think that you
statement.
can't press in this. I might be wrong, RJ. Am I right or no?
It's
I'm pretty
possibly
sure-
one of those.
I'm pretty sure this is one where you have to present. There's no pressing allowed.
Okay, okay.
Well, if you press,
don't
if you,
have
if
it.
you
It's
press,
just
you might get something
back
funny,
here.
but it will result in a penalty.
Okay. I've only
Okay,
got
but the
one
judge
single
just
shot
said
at
that out
this.
loud.
I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One
Yeah.
chance is all I will need.
Next time.
Okay. Silhouette part 2. This is important. However, not however, that doesn't make sense. I'm going to
Just
save.
figure out what you... It's a pretty easy one.
I think that I know what it is. Mainly the fact that with
But I
this...
believe this is the finale for the testimony for this.
I mean, it seems like it based on the fact that...
no way.
what everyone's
I don't
saying.
know or not. I forget.
RJ, is your text notification the Persona 5 message notification sound?
Yes, it is. Why were you asking?
Because that's what
You
Narwhal
mean-
said.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I do not know Persona. Especially the silk hat, there's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. I noticed this as soon as he said it. This was found at the crime scene itself, which seems like a contradiction to me. If it was at the crime scene, he would have had to take it off, no? So...
Yeah.
Objection! This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Yep, that's it. That's the one he was wearing that night.
No question in your mind.
Exactly how do you... I would mistake a thing like that?
I see.
Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright?
Yes, or I thought he said yes, Von Karma. Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found?
Must you always ask the question that was found at the crime scene?
Are you guys ready for her to her Sprite?
Crime scene? That means...
The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time he was at the scene.
No, that's not true.
Order,
Mo
order,
did
order!
it. Let's
Mr.
just
Curls.
convict Mo right now and send him to jail for his
Yes, Your Honor.
horrible jokes.
What is the meaning of all this?
I don't think I
You're
have
old
an
enough to know better than
application
to behave like this in court.
Hey, that's not right. That's just harsh.
What's not right here? What's not right here is your
Wow.
eyesight, your memory, amongst other things.
Wow! Holy shit.
That is not... What? Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do?
Mo to me.
Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right?
Yeah.
You never go around and insult my eyesight or memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Why? Just because you're sitting above me doesn't mean you belong there. There's no how that Elby's younger than you. Ah.
Okay.
Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are?
I saw him. I swear. I saw him with Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he still had a still cat. I'm telling you the truth. He's turned into a bratty little kid.
It's pitiful, isn't it?
You have to see him without wearing that dumb still cat. He was still wearing that dumb still cat. He was there.
He left the scene? Ooh. Left the scene.
What's the matter, Nick?
That's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo?
What are you...
You just said that he left the scene, correct? Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime?
What?
What?
He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't just ask that.
Objection! Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Objection! This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless.
Oh my.
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that alright with you, little guy?
Little guy.
Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away.
Alright. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed you to say. That's what I expected you to say. You sure that's how it happened?
Say what?
Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this.
This is going exactly as Phoenix needs it to, for once. Shut up, Judge.
Lawyers nowadays do love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter his story? Is this how the criminal off?
Why, indeed I do. I'm pretty sure it's this picture. The footprints, baby! Take that!
Yeah.
Look at this picture. As soon as he said left the crime scene, this is exactly what came into my head. The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Look at my internet. It's bad.
Look at your internet. Arj.
Oh, footprints.
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However,
Fever.
where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there.
What the?
Mo says, "What the fuck?" So Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor? This witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record. Yes.
I agree.
Let's go. Let's go.
This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court.
Wait. You can't just ignore everything I said.
Really?
Fine then. I'll tell you the truth this time.
You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today.
No, he said perfectly large amounts of stuff for today. I'm sick and tired of always listening to you anyways. I'm gonna be the real deal this time, I swear. I don't know why, but I get the feeling we're gonna be worse. Things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls,
Yes?
the testimony you've provided up until now has been false.
It has not been false. I have not lied. It's just...
It's just what?
It's just that I was a little bit confused in the part of the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Order, order. I will have order.
That sounds like a problem.
Franziska von Karma, how could you? Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
Let me guess, he flew away? That's
What opinion is-
ridiculous.
what
No
opinion
one,
is that?
no one would ever say that they just flew away. That doesn't make any sense.
It's not funny. That's enough out of you. I will listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you saw, Mr. Curls.
You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true. I tell you.
Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel.
Yeah, so she wasn't really,
This, I think, is the actual...
she wasn't really hiding evidence. It's just the fact that it's so ridiculous. She said, "Don't say that in court, you absolute buffoon."
Now it's time for
What?
our next segment, the Mo Knows.
The testimony theme!
Everything I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window and saw the ringmaster was down, Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he...
What? He's flying? That's not possible. You can't fly.
This is the truth. Now get ready for it.
He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness.
No. What? He was flying! That doesn't make any sense! He flew!
That's why there was no footprints. Flying people do not leave footprints.
Oh my
That may
god!
sound like a joke, but it very much is not.
Holy shit. What? No. No. Impossible. He flew.
I told you it wasn't funny.
Flying is
Now,
not
do
a
you
game
believe
on the
me?
server. No one mentioned the fact that Max can quote-unquote fly.
Well, that was, how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician.
This is it's totally Arrow. It's gotta be Arrow. Like, you know, he's an acrobat. You know, he might be able
Arrow?
to. Yeah, he might be able to jump somewhere,
Arrow?
and the clown thought that he flew, or something. So, I feel like it's gotta be Arrow. Arrow is Arrow.
It's Acro.
Acro? Oh, whatever.
Arrow.
Arrow is like a spell in Final Fantasy.
Lie. There's no way that actually happened.
Yeah, Acro just jumped up, grabbed his window because he can jump super high, and then he pulled himself into his third-story window, and then he was like, haha, I killed him. I don't know why, but I did it. Acro's a tryhard.
Right.
Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses?
Why would you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story.
To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright?
Okay, so what you say here doesn't matter. So just pick whatever the fuck you want.
This is all a dream. I feel like, based on my current theory, his eyes were playing tricks. I don't think he's not really
Yeah, again,
telling
it doesn't
the truth.
matter
His eyes
otherwise.
are playing
Pick whatever you
tricks.
think is the funniest.
I'm not going funny, I'm going real, because I'm in a serious lawyer time. It's obvious that the wizard's eyes are playing tricks on him.
Don't be such a fool. Who in the world do you think would mistake that jerk for?
Jeez, and say you were lying.
Wow, it looks like he's serious right now. More serious than he's looked all day.
And this is what all options lead to.
I suppose I will let you all in my thinking on the regarding this.
What would happen if I would have said he's telling the truth?
I think
Then you would have been like, I'll reread exactly what happens. Phoenix says, what he said was just so strange. I don't think he could have made it up. Is that mean he's telling the truth? Phoenix says, yeah, that's what I think. Maya's like, Nick, wait. That means he actually used magic. Phoenix says, yikes, you're right. Ow! As Von Karma whips him. Only a foolishly looking fool can be foolish. Foolish fools, your foolish dream. Don't be
Wait,
ridiculous.
can you send me that
Magic
line
is
so
not
I can
exist.
read it?
Okay.
This is incredibly important.
This is incredibly important.
Do. Let's see if it'll actually go through my
Only a
kind of
foolishly
shit.
looking
Read the
fool can be
line.
fooled by such a foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist.
Dang it. Alright.
And then the dream one is just the shortest one,
Okay.
where he just like, oh, this is some a dream. Ow. I don't even know how to pronounce that word.
Alright, RJ,
Criminal
read your
disappeared into
Apparently
the
it's a
sky.
real word
I'd
though.
love to believe that,
That's nice.
That's nice.
but I can't just wrap my head around how it actually could happen.
You imbecile.
If you disregard any proof, Mr. Von Karma's case is sound.
That you could say that about like most cases.
However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation.
Absolutely, Judge.
Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It is undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind the mystery of mysteries.
Aggro.
I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned.
Let's go.
Fade to black.
December 29, 2:33 p.m. District
No!
Court, Defendant Lobby, No 5.
Number.
Hey, sweeties. What in the world is going on? That's what I want to know.
They said the criminal flew up into the air and disappeared.
Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy.
But it looks so effortless for you on stage.
It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Wow, what a shock.
Wow, you just told me your secret to your magic.
No! I broke the first rule! The cardinal rule! The only rule! I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks.
Nick, what do we do now?
All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow.
And I get the last line. Great
No.
idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker.
No. No! The last line!
No, I get the last line.
The last game.
No, I get this line. Saving content, you know?
Save your progress up to this point?
Yes.
Yes.
No save data.
Overwrite the second save data? Yes.
Yes.
Sorry,
Saving
remember we
content,
tried
please don't repeat.
Part 3 investigation.
Oh my god. All
Dot
right,
December 99th. Oh, Maya, Nick.
Load, save or load game.
Return to
Return to save
Yes.
progress.
Load, save or load.
Return-
Ace Attorney Phoenix, right? Justice for all. Trilogy TM. New game continue. Options exit game. Reserve period.
Curses.
Curses.
Wait a minute, you guys forgot to read the trademark next to Phoenix, right?
No, I did not. I did trademark. I pointed to them.
I read the line at the bottom. This is Capcom Co. Limited.
I did before you did
2014.
those. I did before you did, so you
Exit
can't
game.
reread. No, you can't read the
Exit game.
same line that someone else.
Why
did. It
aren't we
doesn't
just
count.
all winners?
You're the one. You. I had the last line.
So this case is definitely interesting. Everything with the clowns and all that. I'm really excited to meet Acro next time. I'm assuming that we're going to.
Afro.
Yep, that's his name. It's your second or third favorite case in the trilogy. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, yeah, we haven't gotten to the second portion of it yet, so I really can't say too much about it. It seems like, generally, from what I've played so far, second half of it is usually better than the first half. Not to say the first half is bad or anything, but the second half is usually where it's all like, oh, you know. That's one thing that I just love about this series. I love in games in general when you're piecing together things slowly throughout the entire thing, or just, you know, certain sections, and then, you know, you got those aha moments, figure everything out, and it all comes together and makes sense. And that's practically this entire game. So,
Kyogre,
works pretty well. Yeah?
you were going to like 2-4 a lot.
I'm gonna like 2-4 a lot.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm hype. Yeah, cause that's one of my favorite things in games, honestly. Just that figuring out.
Zoom out right there.
Just sort of zoom out. Yeah, and we've still obviously got a lot to go. I'm excited to see where it continues. We obviously need to figure out how this person flew. I am sticking by my claim right now. I think that Acro did it. I could very well be wrong. I usually am with my before, or like my predictions around this time, but I feel like that would make sense.
We gotta meet Acro first.
Yeah, exactly. We don't even know anything about the guy. I didn't get anything wrong that stream in the trial. I obviously made the couple joke things and like pressed with Mo.
Yeah, you did a couple joke things and then you accidentally presented Regina, but like that was just a misclick more.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about the trial either way, but yeah, that was a misclick.
So
with
yeah,
that
you
one.
didn't make any mistakes other than mispresenting
Yeah,
Regina.
that doesn't usually happen, and I'm pretty happy about that. I had a
You
good
did well.
good performance today, so that's fun. Thank you, RJ. I appreciate the claps. My God, no, but that was a lot of fun, and I'm really proud of how I was able to do that. Good stream overall. It was pretty funny too.
It was fun.
Yeah,
I was
definitely.
late, but it was fun.
It's okay,
Have
RJ.
I been late more than Yug?
No, Yug was late literally every single stream. That was like the thing.
I was only late
Except for one of them.
most
I
of
think.
them.
Yeah, but you're doing better than Yug.
Ha!
Yug, you suck.
Ha! Idiot.
Yeah, exactly. Yug was not late with just one of them. And then it was like the second to last stream he was on, and then he was late for the last one. Which is funny. But I believe that's all we got for today. I'm excited to see where this case
But
continues.
wasn't the second last stream my first stream?
Was it?
Yeah, he wasn't late for the one he missed.
I guess that's true. Yeah, this game is fun though. I'm enjoying this a lot so far. I already vastly see the improvements in this game based on the first. I do think that this Justice for All has a bit of a problem with obscurity with what you need to do in the investigation, but that's more minor, I guess. It's more of a slight annoyance than anything, like having to walk around, present profiles, or just some random thing.
Yes,
You're not used
sometimes
to
it can be like that, but
Just present profiles you think someone might have something to say about, and you won't have a problem.
Yeah. I don't
also
know.
like-
I just don't want to sit there and present like everything to everyone.
Why?
Is
You
my
get
thing.
more text, and it's always worth it.
Yeah, but even so, like I wouldn't if I was playing by myself, and hell, I do it here too. I wouldn't be going through presenting every profile to every person unless it was like Hottie, because Hottie's funny. like to see his reactions.
Funny
there.
when you presented Mia.
Yeah. That stuff's good.
There is also foreshadowing of Hottie.
TNT makes the investigations a bit better. That's good.
Because, like, when you present Mimi, Hottie says that she looks familiar.
Yeah, I noticed that. I thought that was just part of the whole story of it.
Yeah, it is. That's because, like, it was Mimi that ended up coming to the hospital that he did the surgery on.
Oh no! Wait, you said Mimi. He says
Yeah.
looks familiar. Okay.
Yeah, when you present Mimi, he says,
thought you meant-
oh, that
I thought you
woman
said
looks...
Mimi.
I don't remember where I've seen her before, but I have.
Yeah, and then you just assumed that it was on the news, but no.
Yeah, it was when she came to the hospital.
That's interesting. Hani, when you presented himself, yeah, that stuff's great. This game series is really funny. It's awesome. I think that's all. Thank you, Narwhal, Burb, Sunrose. I'm scrolling up in chat, so ignore the noises. So thank you all so much for coming out. Scott RJ, of course, thank you for being there.
Of course.
It was fun. There's the Discord in the panels down below. You can join that to get alerted whenever I'm streaming, or when you just talk to me about the games and stuff. I should be coming back for Okami next Tuesday. I know I wasn't able to the last 2 weeks. It's been a thing, but I'm coming back with Okami. I swear it. And then we'll be back for more Ace Attorney on Friday. There is no applications for Clown Burb. Plus, I feel like he's not even going to testify again, probably.
You are already a clown.
Yeah,
You're not just a clown,
dude.
you're
Is
the
this
whole
going to be
damn
the
circus.
is this going to be the chapter where
Messed
Edgeworth
up the quote.
rises from the
Got sold
grave
him.
and says that?
Yes.
I'm excited for that.
You're not a clown.
Yeah, I did good today.
Entire
Game is fun. We love you, Gumshoe, and I'll see you guys next time.